Oh my god, 3 different people talking before the stream even started. This is like not a new record. Because it's not a new record. The only way I'm setting a new record in terms of how many people chat before the stream starts is if I go back to Celeste again. Oh my god, OPR, you on Tony Spring. Jesus Christ, dude. That's oh, what? Hydrate, got it. Oh, wow. Okay. Looking at the looking at the stream preview on the streaming dashboard, when Stab redeemed that, just showed me that the alert for hydrate goes off the screen. That is good to know. Crap. Well, also, oops, audio's working, right? Yeah, audio's working. What the fuck do you mean 65 stream streak? What the fuck is wrong with you? I nearly fucking choked on my water, Jesus Christ. Oh, good lord. Okay, I took off my headphones to look at my water bottle, so I just now realized that, hope I redeemed that. Well. I am nothing if not loyal to my word. Seeing the art style of it again, seeing this again makes me think I really need to, like, scrape some money together in that Toto for being VTuber. I really want one. Hello. OPR, you weren't even one of the people I trapped in the Torment Nexus. Why would you do that to me? I can't believe this shit. Anyway, welcome back to the Library of Ruiner. Last time, we unlocked Hokma, who's kind of a dick in this game, at least from first impressions. Or at the very least, a dick to Roland. We unlocked Mountain of Smiling Bodies, which I haven't started yet, but that. We done the first chapter of the Thumb, the Blue Reverberation, and the Elite Association, and learned that after the Blue Reverberation is just straight up the Red Mist. Because you didn't trap me in the Tournament Nexus, I have no reason to fear you. Minor spelling mistake. The option it's giving me on Quick is to time you out for 600 seconds, and I don't want to time you out for that long as part of it. You survived this time. Anyway, word from the guide is they will be late, but not by that much probably. Which means I think we're just gonna get started with trying to do Mountain. Oh wait, hold on, actually. Yeah, we have some of these we can burn as well. I'll go for 10 of them. He was so oppressive. How do you mean, oppressive? I can probably, update the smoke deck with those cards I just got. Oh, they deal a lot of damage. I mean, yeah. They do have swords, and they're on fire. These are all the stuff we have. Weirdly enough, with how much the Church of Gears worshippers are built around giving themselves smoke, they don't actually have any cards that pay out for using smoke. You're shooting that object dodge. On the page still have mission level. That 4 cost page I used for Bamboo Kin and Yujin is quite good. Oh wait, I haven't burned any of the Liu books yet. Yeah, I just forgot to burn a lot of books I had access to. Okay. Thanks for accidentally reminding me. Yeah, I saw at least one emotional turbulence in there. You have a lot of really strong and impressive pages. I can see, yeah. First off, I already know that I probably replaced Draw the Sword with the new one I just got. It's not a slash, but it is 2 attacks as opposed to 1. Actually, should we do that, or is Draw the Sword still better? Draw the Sword might actually still be better, because while it is only 1 hit, it does, and if it does get the +3 power. Let's actually keep that. Also, Fervor, take class respect. Yeah, 1 cost page? Okay, it is a 1 cost page. Oh! Yeah, you're not wrong. That does potentially leave us with nothing to do if we ever go straight down to 0 light, but I think it should be fine. And what else do you say? Fervor? I don't have Fervor. Or, well, you said Fervor? Okay, yeah, no, that's not a card either. So... No? Okay, that's not anything... I don't have any filters on, and it's not anything that requires a, key page. Fervor's path. Oh! I see, okay. Yeah, that can probably replace Health Hauler. Now I think you will definitely benefit from taking Frontal Assault instead of Draw the Sword. We also need to look around and see, like, what we could do with Faint, because we have access to this now. Which is... yeah, this is insane for a 1 cost. I think we might take that over Undertake Prescript here. I think Faint's kind of just better here. 74 cost, I'm pretty sure. Well, I have Disgorge Innards, but I only have the one, and that only really works if you're, like, directly running a bleed setup. I think this could definitely replace tailoring. New 4 cost on lead 2, episode 2. Got it. And the attack, none of the new attacks we got feel particularly well with our blunt and high cost strategy. We don't have any new charge cards, so I don't know why I even went to put that on. Okay, yeah, I must have forgot I got access to Pink, because otherwise why in the threshold did I put that on? Oh wait, hold on, I know why I put that on, because... Stiletto, yeah. And because it's a good defensive card. Maybe if we just ran a generalist build that didn't necessarily specialize so hard on Pierce, then maybe Faint would be worth it, but I think since Rory's actually better here for being a stronger defensive card and having the, only the Pierce attack. And then we shouldn't really have anything new for Dongquan. Emotional turbulence, though. We haven't... I know we have some other cards that can accelerate our emotion gain, right? Yeah, Stigmatize, Inner Ardor as well, and Flow of the Sword, yeah. Take 2 Flow of the Swords instead of the 2 Searing Swords. Don't recommend those motion accelerating pages. Yeah, looking at it, I'm not sure what I would replace, because Inner Ardor would kind of be a replacement for Feather Shield, but I like having the 2 defensive dice on this one. And I'm not replacing Smoking Pipe or the Flash of Sun Up, because I need the card draw on Light Restore. So I think we might just leave it at this. But hey, we definitely have some good payouts for reaching high emotion levels now. And who knows, given that that's just stage 1 of the league, we'll probably get some more cards that can work well with that in the future. I kind of want to try making a Thumb Soldado page. But it's not. I feel like we're about to get better new cards for Thumb Soldado deck anyway. So why not? Why go ahead and make it? But I should realistically. You want the most boring range build that's also pretty solid? No. Thanks for asking, but nah. I don't want to just be given decks on a silver platter. I want to have to make my decks. I want a one-cost Light Restore card because I don't want my Light Restore to get discarded by stuff like Focus Fire and Shock Round. Well, Shock Round just discards lowest cost pages, it's not even necessarily zero cost pages. Not that too many bullet adding pages because I mean, yeah, I only have the 3. I only have the 3, and 3 of them are melee attacks, which from ammo supply will add more, so I think 3 plus ammo supply is already good enough. Not to mention the ones I'll get back from presumably just the... I mean, like... I need something defensive-oriented. Some comes with 9 cost passive. I mean, yeah, I just said that. You could actually just go all in offense and all in on offense and use like Mend Weapon, which also lets us boost Pierce Dice power. That's making shit like Focus Fire and Shock Round even stronger. I actually like that. I like the idea at least. Now we have somewhat of a Pierce focus going on here. So let's see what we can get our hands on in terms of passives. I might spawn things, I can just search. Can't do Stiletto and Wedge, that costs 1 too much. Not to mention, I have access to Wedge from Pamela's pages. I think Stiletto's good here. We only have, like, 5 non-Pierce dice in the entire thing. And if we do Shock Round, and if we get a good power Shock Round, that just outright negates the penalty. So I think we can do that, yeah. And as for the rest... Ooh, getting Hanafuda's passives on here sounds really good as well. Actually, if we grab stacking the deck, then we may not even have to use Mend Weapon, although that does give us our Pierce. Or not our Pierce, our I mean, yeah, it does give us our Pierce power. I think I want best choice as well. Maybe instead we take bottom deal. And we can take out the reloads for something more defensive oriented. Single use, so no. Charge, which we don't care about. I mean, Dagger Press seems pretty good here, don't you think? Not necessarily defense-oriented, but it's a one cost that gives us haste, can inflict bind, and hits three times. And has 3 dice, I should say. Yeah, may I see my card, thank you. Overcome Crisis, to be honest, and reload. Why do I need Overcome Crisis? I have a bottom deal now. You need card draw? I have card draw. Are you saying bottom deal isn't enough card draw? I don't think it is. We'll have half of our deck able to discard a card, and that all. With the bottom deal, half of my deck it gains a draw page function. With bottom deal, Shock Round and Focus Fire, both copies of Shock Round and both copies of Focus Fire draw a page. Having 4 pages that directly say draw a page when on use would already be enough card draw as is, I think. Need to have bullets in hand, won't have them in every turn. I see the potential wariness. So how about... maybe we take out 1 shock round, take 2 dagger presses, and 1 reload. Range pages don't generate bullets? Yeah, I know. The idea being that's what the other half of the deck would be for. Cheap cards that restore light and generate those bullets that we use on shock round and focus fire. But if you really don't think that would be enough, then you can take 2 dagger presses because that's 2 more offensive dice for ammo supply. And just 1 copy of reload as a more standard, just guaranteed add give us ammunition card. We have some time before Day comes, I imagine. Why don't we test this out on our favorite training dummies? Oh hey, this is my first time fighting on Geber's floor, I think. Yeah, this would be Geber's theme music, wouldn't it? What do you mean? Where's my epic guitar solo? The Red Mist will finally be eligible to take quality Brain Rot Hodge Emotion Coin class. I'm excited, question mark? I think. So, this should make it so that both Focus Fire and Shock Round apply the paralysis and disarm and the burn, because it's just on exhaust, on hit with comp hit is this scene. Doesn't make it so that it has to be those specific cards that consume them. That's the 23, yeah. And I'll be damned, we're still pretty good on cards. Even though we just, like, basically dumped our entire hand last turn. Alright, give me my guitar solo back. Get out of here, you two. There we go. If I can just try Focus Fire. I mean, that's what I was debating on doing. I have a second one anyways. And he's staggered already. He already had light, which is a bit of a problem, but I mean, like, oh well. We still went neutral on light despite spending all of our light last round through just discard effects. Well, we don't even have the one that gives us light back when we restore when we draw discard a page, right? I just used Mend Weapon and okay. I'll be damned, maybe I kind of cooked with this. Yep, never get focus fired. Not that bad. I'll set this as a favorite. You can probably just, like, straight up replace Tamaki's page at this point. I haven't used this in forever anyways. some other ones in here. Flash focus in our blunt focus tag, because I'm not sure what mountain will be weak to, and then I think we just go ahead and send it at mountain. We have a Pierce deck, Slash deck, and the blunt deck, just for whatever it is he ends up being weak to, and also we can try out the new cards we put in Philip's deck. Here we go, our first Aleph abnormality outside of floor realizations. Hello, hi, depressed calculator. It's time to fight this freak. Okay. On taking a hit, deal 8 damage to Librarian that attacked it and inflict 1 fragile upon them. Don't like that. Prioritize using Devour on allies. Recovers 30% of current HP upon defeating an ally. Each time the abnormality loses more than 25% of its max HP, Melting Corpses is spawned at the start of the next scene. Transforms back to stage 1 when HP drops to 0, transforms to stage 3 when fully recovering HP. Start scene, gain 1 strength, use Horde Screech every 2 scenes. And against the Horse Sun, I just started. Okay. I don't think we prioritize attacking the melted corpses because they just have a lot of HP. I think we wait for Smiling to weaken them up first. Meanwhile, spending our first turn dealing with the ones that are attacking us and just making sure we beat Horde Screech. Like when doing this one after Red Mist, but to be honest, it's not that hard. You can do it, easy peasy fight. I think we just straight go focus fire here. We can intercept that with a refresh flash. Oh yeah, by the way, what are yours? Okay, you take the most damage from blunt attacks. And of course, spare cards go towards hitting Homeboy in the face. As long as we prevent him from fully healing, we should be fine. Plus, I doubt Devour's going to kill the Melting Corpses in 1 hit. God, that fuck-ass Scream attack. Yeah, no, it can't actually come close to just killing them on its own. But it still healed. It was at 250 health, now it's at 270. Concerning. I think we take Prey here. Yeah, it did heal. Oh, on hit, recover 7 HP. I just saw that it was attacking its allies and didn't even realize that it heals when it hits. I was not paying proper attention. Okay, so we do still want to clash these. Pro tip: to win fights, you must drop the enemy's HP to 0. Wait, actually? God damn it, I wish I knew that sooner. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, no redirecting pained whale, so... I guess if we want to clash that, we have to, make the prey mark... Put the prey mark on Homeboy. Which sucks. Just don't let any hit through if you can help it. Kind of wild how some... It's kind of wild with some of the turns you play. What's kind of wild? Ow. That's better. Okay. I think if we just have Gebra attack that with a men weapon, she should go before Mountain can devour it. And that should be that speed ice wasted. Philip can defend against both of the melted corpses. Which leaves us free to make sure that we can beat Horde Screech. Also, while I do know Gebra will kill it, just in case it ends up like using the speed on something else anyways. I think we actually use shock around here, and that should be fine. And you can Extreme Edge that. You'll get your motion up soon anyways. Dude, Ava, can you block in? Ow. Okay, yeah, it just respawns the melted corpses. So outside of preventing it from hitting Devours, I don't think there's any real point to, killing them. Oh god, Gabra can't redirect anything. Okay. The mountain can heal a little bit as a treat. Fun fact, shock rounds is bugged. It can only gain 1 power regardless of how much ammunition it discards. Oh. Lovely. That's information I love hearing, honestly. Still too good. It's still a good 2 damage stat stick, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, this guy's not at risk of dying. These two are both at 20, though, which means they are kind of at risk of dying, so... If we could redirect the ones that are targeting them, that would be very helpful. We'll do this and taking 1 hit, and that should be fine. In the meantime, Gabriel, reload. And I think this is fine. Ow. Ow. Discard 2 and draw 1 naturally? No? Shock round doesn't draw a page, at least not automatically, I don't think. As much strength as she would get from that, it also puts her effectively out of the running for dealing with the melted corpses. Because then she can only clash with them 3 times. Or she can only hit them 3 times before she automatically dies. So I think we just put on Gebra. It does draw my bad word flutter card. Does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Or at least I thought it didn't. That's ready on use effect. I'll have to take another look at it after this turn, I suppose. You're not clashing with that anyway, so you don't actually have to use that. Use this extreme edge to block that. And then the other 3 cards go towards the same as it ever was. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Who redeemed it? Truly not. Har har, OPR redeemed it. Oh, I did not even pay attention to the fact that we'd staggered him. He has 20 31 burn. Oh my lord. He's going to die, yeah. That should put him down to... He's so tiny. Divides into corpses when HP drops to 0. If all corpses are defeated within 3 scenes, battle is won, otherwise the abnormality revives at stage 1. Don't like that. Also, hey, it's not using the Screech anymore. Oh yeah, it does say that right there, doesn't it? Okay, all the melting courses immediately healed up as well. So yeah, just focus on getting a mount out of the way first. Oh, how did you lose that? Okay, so if Honorio here ever hits a melting corpses, she automatically dies. I think this is good. Okay, he staggered it. Tried to burn. Okay. Now we just have to kill all of these within 3 turns. Which unfortunately just does mean Honoria's gonna die. The second she hits any of them. Luckily, we only actually have to deal 25 damage to each set. Shouldn't be that bad. I mean, I had to kill him fast first time, I had to reset the fight. Nice. Okay, just go for the, like, biggest singular solid hit you can manage. And I think you save your, light that maybe use to pop a Blazing Strike next turn. Rest in peace, Honoria. They're all really hurt. Deborah cannot do anything this turn, which is not good. I mean, they could use flare ammunition, but I'd rather, like, save that to actually use on a good hit. But hopefully if these clashes go well, all these guys should die and we'll be able to take out this guy next turn. Yep, that's one. That's two. That's three, alright. All we have to do is deal 4 damage to a melting corpse pile this turn. Got him down. Russian amount of smaller bodies complete. Disney's next time sale has had some banger releases. Big W, big W indeed. All right, let's go through the story segment, then we'll put on the music that OPR just themed. Also, I thought Robin would be here by now. They wouldn't be that long.
예전 붉은 안개처럼 힘을 낼 수 없나?
그런 것 같다. 칼리와 내가 완전히 동일 인물이라 생각할 수도 없고.
붉은 안개 시절과 지금의 차이점이 뭐길래?
난 에고를 자유롭게 사용해서 싸웠어.
Okay, so explicit confirmation that the mimicry sword she used was actually ego.
아마 도시에서는 유일했을 거야.
This being the reason why I wasn't sure.
마음에 따라 감응하는 무기와 갑옷. 누가 상상이나 했겠어? 지금은 그 에고를 마음껏 사용하지 못하는 상태고.
사사들은 에고를 사용할 수 있잖아.
그렇긴 하지. 하지만 완전히 에고를 통제해서 싸우는 건 아니야. 잠시 빌리는 거지. 환상체로부터.
그러니까 우리는 환상체라는 괴물이 힘을 빌려줘서 에고를 사용하고 있다는 거군.
Yep.
맞아. 제대로 사용할 수 있는 상태인 건 아니지.
붉은 안개는 그걸 제대로 사용했고.
내가 휘두르던 검은 누군가로부터 추출한 에고였지만 입던 갑옷은 나만의 에고였어.
Oh. Okay, that was always one thing that confused me. I wasn't sure what the correlation between nothing there as in what it was supposed to represent and Kali was, but makes sense. It was ego extracted from nothing there and then she just used it. That wasn't her ego as well. Just the armor was. And I also did not realize until now that the armor was like canon. I thought that was just like what she looked like during that boss fight because she was robot now.
그게 나에게 큰 힘을 줬고.
하긴 누가 알았겠어. 마음과 감응하는 무기와 갑옷이라니. 속수무책으로 썰려 나갔겠지.
그리 편한 물건만은 아니야. 말 그대로 정신과 감응하니 되려 먹힐 수도 있거든.
먹히면 뒤틀림이 발생하는 건가?
아마 그렇게 되겠지.
Roland, kind of a weird that you just tried to insert talking about the distortion phenomenon in here. It's almost like you have something to...
에고를 사용할 때마다 나에게 누군가 말을 걸어오는 것 같거든. 나에게 너무 필요한 말이지만 듣고 싶지 않기도 해. 정신을 놓으면 휩쓸려서 떠내려갈 것만 같지.
난 잘 모르겠군. 여기서 사용하는 에고는 네 말대로 엔젤라가 조종한 것일 테니.
와.
밖에 사람들이 해고를 사용할 때가 걱정이지.
I mean, yeah, if we've seen anything, it's that you don't have to be like pure of heart to get ego back, to get your hands on ego. Cough, cough, Philip and Dongrang.
그런 대단한 장비는 누구에게 받은 거야?
Who else, Roland?
카르멘.
사람들을 치료하기 위해 연구를 진행했다는 사람이군.
맞아. 카르멘은 둥지 출신이었지만 뒷골목이든 둥지든 안 가리고 쑤시고 다니며 열변을 토했어. 내가 볼 때는 곧 죽겠다 싶었지.
그냥 내버려 둘 수가 없어서 도와준 건가?
And working as an information gatherer, he learned a lot about the city. Yeah, that's all he did.
그럴 리가. 대가 없는 자원봉사를 할 정도로 순진하진 않았어. 둥지 출신 주제에 도시의 무슨 고통을 안다고 저렇게 열성적인가 싶었던 것뿐이야. 도시에서 반복하는 아픔을 끊을 수 있다는 허무맹랑한 소리를 잘도 떠벌렸으니까. 그래서 화가 났어. 저런 샌님이 대체 뭘 한다고 저럴까 하면서. 카르멘에게 직접 쏘아붙였지. 네가 뒷골목의 아픔에 대해 얼마나 알아서 그리 떠들어대느냐고. 울상이라도 지울 줄 알았더니 되레 카르멘은 뻔뻔하게도 나에게 되묻더군. 넌 둥지의 아픔에 대해서 얼마나 아느냐고. 둥지의 아픔에 대해 알려줄 테니 자신에게 뒷골목의 고통을 알려달라고. 참으로 뻔뻔했어. 힘도 없이 나대는 게 마음에 들지도 않았고.
There's no one anything more than the grade 8, such as the life of the city. He said he was grade 9, didn't he? Guys, Project Moon fan forced to read the dialogue. Am I right?
하지만 그 눈과 목소리에는 힘이 있었지. 힘이 없는 사람이라도 마음먹기에 따라 머리까지 능히 베어낼 힘을 얻을 거라며.
Grade 9 the lowest? I'm pretty sure, yeah. If there's been mention of a grade 10, I've never heard of it.
자신이 그 힘과 마음을 얻게 하는 치료를 하겠다고.
Okay, you know what? I should probably just say it out now. Carmen already carried a kind of weird vibe from what we heard of her in LobCorp. But now that we're hearing more about what she did outside of just how it personally affected Ayan, girl seems downright bizarre. Like, the more we hear about her, even from the people who liked her, the more I'm starting to, like, kind of agree with Roland that she does sound kind of off. Not sure what exactly it is, but the fact that a color fixer snapped at her and she didn't, and she was just able to immediately keep a straight face and then say, "Yeah, my plan works, and I'd just be able to give everyone in the power to top of the head immediately, and I could help them out." Like, there's idealism, and then there's that which sounds low-key kind of delusional. Reason why the wise man followed Ayan instead of her. We got a Benjamin fan in the audience.
관심 있으면 와보라며 명함을 줬지.
그때 넌 색을 부여받기 전이었나?
맞아. 2급 해결사.
Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
2급 해결사인데도 그런 사이비 같은 소리에 홀렸다고?
아니, 오히려 그랬어요. 숱하게 사기꾼을 만나봤지만 카르멘만은 달랐거든.
아, 대체 어떤 사람이었던 거야?
그래서 난 카르멘에게 걸어보기로 했어. 이 사람만 지켜낸다면 세상이 바뀔 수 있을지도 모른다고. 나와 같은 아픔을 겪는 사람들이 한 명이라도 적어질 수 있다고.
그래서 자선 사업 수준으로 해결사 일을 해온 거군. 말도 안 되는 전설을 써내려 가면서 색도 부여받고.
그런 건 다 부수적인 거지. 내가 하는 일 자체에 의미가 있는 거니까.
Respectable
역시
mindset.
강하네. 그리고 바보 같아.
그런 소리 많이 들었다.
이런저런 이야기 해줘서 고마워.
담배라도 한 대 피고 갈래?
됐네요. 할 일이 아직 남아서 말이야.
Alright, what have we got? Absorption. Single ally. For the duration of the act, recover 20% of max HP, max 20, upon defeating an enemy. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP librarians recovered this act. 1 strength per 10% of max HP healed up to 3. That sounds really good. It's only for the act, but single act fight with a lot of guys? Like, kill one enemy and you have 2 strength for the rest of the fight. Laughter, single ally. When the librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50% or lower, a screech bursts out at a 50% chance. Yet another chance based effect. So 3 times per scene. Screech deals 2 to 5 stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts 1 fragile next scene. Fragile's nice. The stagger damage feels a bit too low to be single ally 50% chance and at 50% or lower health. And a mountain of corpses, almost like some sort of mountain of smiling bodies. Single ally. All librarians except the selected one are immediately killed when this page is chosen. The selected librarian gains max light capacity, light restoration, strength protection, and haste proportional to the number of librarians killed for the rest of the battle. So that's a one-man army card. The light restoration part, oh my god. Fuck Mountain of Corpses, that card never wants to show up. That sounds like you could do some shenanigans. Learn about Spanger quiz, but just take a look at it, but don't solve, because spoilers. Okay, sure. How's this? Okay, so how do I look at this quiz if I have to try and solve the quiz in order to go further in the quiz? If I might ask. First questions are from LawCorp. They shouldn't spoil you. Alright. So what's necessarily so banger about this quiz, if I might ask? I see. Boy or girl? Boy, girl. What am I looking at? That's a girl, that's Meow. Why would you do this? What possessed you to include this one? These aren't even vaguely human anymore. Okay, I get it now. Don't get too far. Okay, I have no idea who this person is, so that's where we're stopping. But that is funny. It's more shitposty the further you get with no format changes at all. That sounds amazing. Just realized I actually meant to do this a while ago and never did. Where is yours? Let's see. Where's the fucking curriculum plan pages? Here he is. There you go, Mika. You get your honorary Sayo clothed in honor of the fact that you managed to like single-handedly save that one Night of Despair fight with your evades. Why have you been turned into a hellish spawn? OPR spent 25,000 points. I hope that doesn't help. I hope you still have questions. Like, why?
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
You haven't missed anything much yet. All we did was beat Mountainous Smiling Bodies.
Oh. Yeah. What do you think about Mountain of Corpses?
That sounds like some shitpost bullshit. I want it.
It's funny.
That's like probably the most you can do shenanigans with this card since like fucking Happy Memories.
Yeah.
Like all the other cards have been good. This is the first one in a while that's really I've seen it was like, oh, you can do some nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure, just give somebody
funny.
4 max light, 4 light restoration, 4 strength. That's fervent beats.
Yeah.
That's fervent beats level of strength alongside light capacity and light restoration.
All that to be forced to solo with probably the most decked out librarian you'll ever get.
Something the red mist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, as you might have also seen, I made a Thumb Soldado page. Actually got around to doing that.
So true.
I just put Stiletto, Best Choice, and Bomb Deal on her, and she can actually do a pretty good job of keeping herself tied up on cards, even after discarding her entire hand through stuff like Focus Fire and Shock Round.
Yippee.
While also having enough melee pages to consistently have ammo on hand.
Yeah.
Anyway, now
Ammo is a funny way to play the game.
okay, we could just go straight into Liu too, but let's go ahead and take a look at the last group here, shall we? Alright, who are you?
Yeah.
사장님 보셨습니까? T사에서 온 의뢰.
Can I help you? Who's this prototype Tumblr sexy man looking ass motherfucker?
Yeah.
Kane Office?
So basically,
Oh, fuck, this is Kane Office,
It's-
isn't it? The guys who hired Gay's office.
yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry, continue.
Basically, it's Dante if he had like recent digital alarm clock on his head instead.
It was a great year. Yeah, and then we have the fucking Slender Woman over here.
Yeah, she's funny.
이야, 이거 참 곤란하게 되었습니다.
우리
The man looks like the robots you see on videos that like in restaurants in Japan.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute! This is the guy from the fuck. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. The first time I booted up Limbus Company and it like went through the loading screen of installing all the data and showing you all the different like
Yeah,
bits of
no,
info
I
you
see
need to
what,
know.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it's him.
Every
yeah.
time it got to the fixtures, my eyes would get stuck on this guy. Like, everyone else looks like normal humans, and then there's this iPad man. Who is this guy? Turns out it's this guy.
It's Nemo.
It's Nemo.
Nemo is an asshole, but we don't talk about that.
Alright, how big of a deal are you to get placed alongside, like, fucking League Association and the Blue Reverberation?
W사도 참 이렇게 쉽게 특이점을 연출하다니 곤란해요. 곤란합니다.
그래도 결국 푸른 자장 말대로 되었군요.
I see. That's why you guys place alongside him.
이 기회에 W사 특이점을 확실히 알 수 있겠어요. 이 초대장대로 저희가 도서관에서 W사 정리 요원들의 책을 얻어오면 되는 거고요.
Getting off his white is what my first close fight I almost lost to. Nemo's a great asshole.
사장, 도서관은 이제 도시의 별이야.
우리가 지금까지 처리한 도시의 별 관련 의뢰만 11건입니다.
They also have, like, it's such an upgrade to one of the, to like their specific style of decks.
How is this gaggle of, like, circus sideshow characters and also Bada, how are they above Dawn Office?
So, you see, they were a grade 4, Dawn Office was a grade 4 office. Those are, first of all, higher, I want to say grade 1. And also you'll see, but they are implicated in way weirder, well, not weirder, but like they aren't just fixes that go kill distortions that pop around the city. They're shadier.
Still, if you put these three next to Salvador, Yuna, and I guess Philip can go in there, because he does still look kind of professional, and you ask me to pick which of these three groups is, like, the more professional, higher-ranked office, I wouldn't pick the iPad man, that's for sure.
W사 특이점에 대해
That's
알아낸
understandable,
다음은
but
어떻게 쓸 거죠?
also have you
순순히 W
considered
사에게
that
반납할 것
this is
같아요.
the city we're talking about?
Neo's at least grade 1, but I'd say Aldemar, since they do deal with star-level threats.
응당 이 기술에 필요로 하는 고객분들께 팔아야죠. 특허 전쟁이 곧 일어날 시기이기도 하고 말입니다.
T사에 바로 넘기는 것이 아니었군요.
I mean, we're talking about a place where a man cosplaying in a shrimp costume is part of one of the strongest forces in the city. Mainly the LCB.
Weird equals stronger
So,
usually
you
works
know.
in like this media. Wouldn't be surprised Martina and Bada are grade 2. Yeah.
선수는 그냥 1만에서 2칠위까지 올라온 게 아니랍니다. 언제나 기회를 엿봐야죠. 솔직히 시선 사무소 같은 찌끄레기에게 일을 맡기라고 했을 때 저도 참 장난하나 싶었는데 이게 또 이렇게 결과가 돌아오네요. 그런데 말입니다.
그치 네모네모.
Hello.
역시 내 말대로 됐지?
두 번째로 뵙는군요. 지팡이 사무소의 네모님.
Welcome back, Pluto.
그런데 말입니다. 이 응습한 기생오래비와 빌어먹을 해골 대가리씨 언제 우리가 직접 간다고 말이나 했나요? 이 따위로 엿을 먹이나요? 제발로 도서관에 들어가라고요. 게다가 저까지요.
네모네모. 아까는 직접
Six-sided skull.
한 건이나 해치웠다고 자랑했잖아. 왜 그래? 혹시 후달리나?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
이건 문제가 될 수 있어.
난 말은 새가 듣고 반말은 쥐가 듣는다. 우리 말은 웬 해골 바가지가였던데요. 후달리냐고요? 네, 개 쫄리는데요?
Oh my lord! The first man to have a reasonable reaction to going to the library!
Yeah.
The world's first person to look at the like building who just popped out of thin air, surrounded in the midst of the ruins of a fallen wing nest that sprouted a tree of light and disappeared, and go, hell no, I'm not dealing with that. This is the line. Yeah, I get it now.
사장이 흥분했어.
한동안 머리 식히느라 골치 아프겠군요.
유명하고 권위 있는 지팡이 사무소가 이렇게 말을 바꾸실 줄은 몰랐습니다.
해골대가 이씨, 제가 고찰 덩어리로 보이나요? 니네가 한 짓이 대놓고 개판에 안 쫄릴 수가 없네요. 제가 도서관으로 들어간다. 그리고 만약 그곳에서 책이 된다. 그러면 W사와 T사 특이점에 대한 책이 생긴다. 엘사의 책인 그 도서관에. 한순간에 나에게 세계의 특이점을 얻게 되는 것은 누구일까요? 곧 특허 전쟁이 벌어질지도 모르는 이 시기에.
But yeah, as you can see, that guy is a pretty big deal.
Gotta hand it to him, he's very shrewd.
너무나도 노골적이라서 두 번 말의 가치도 없네요. 말해봐, 누가 시킨 거야? 누가 왜 불리하고 이딴 수작 부리는 거냐고?
Oh no, it's static channel.
이런. 아, 무슨 말을 그렇게 흥분하면서 하나 했는데
Guy doesn't seem to be a big fan of robots.
그 반듯한 네모로
Yeah.
불린 게 고작 그거야? 특이점? 특허 전쟁? 웃음도 안 나와. 재미조차 없어.
Oh god, Argalia, stop smiling. That's bad.
정말 시시한 거에 목숨 걸고 언성 높이는구나. 너무 하찮아서 어이가 없어. 네모네모는 우리가 고작 돈 따위나 벌자고 이러는 줄 아는구나. 멍청해라. 네모네모, 난 네가 어떻게
It
생각하든
starts short
상관 안 해.
circuiting.
특허 전쟁? 배우? 돈? 편하게 생각해. 하지만 서로 약속은 지키자고. 플루토?
네. 자, 다시 한번 계약서를 보시지요. 요점만 말하면 우리는 지팡이 사무소에게 W사 특이점에 대한 정보를, 지팡이 사무소는 그 대가로 우리가 원할 때 도서관에서 책을 찾아온다는 거죠. 분명히 여기 네모 씨, 마르티나 씨, 바다 씨의 서명과 저희 아르갈리아
Holy fuck, talks like he didn't just run away from the library with 250 HP. You're not wrong, yeah.
W사 특이점에 대한 정보를 도서관의 책으로 받는다는 소리는 못 들었습니다. 게다가 직접 가져오라뇨.
모호하게 쓰여져 있긴 하죠. 그렇다고 이 계약서의 내용이 지금 상황에 맞지 않는 건 아닙니다.
누구 마음대로.
네모네모가 곧 특허 전쟁이니 뭐니 호들갑을 떨며 후다닥 서명했잖아. 특이점에 대한 정보가 급하다며.
우리가 직접 도서관에 간다는 말도 없었죠. 지팡이 사무소만 갈 뿐.
약관을 잘 확인해 보셨어야죠. 여기 보세요.
뭐가 있다는 거야?
제 안경을 빌려드리죠. 자, 크게 보세요.
이 계약서에 서명한 자는 반드시
가짜는 짓. 이렇게까지 우리를 건드려 놓고 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 텐데.
Oh yeah, then why hasn't Argalia gotten stuff at the library? Huh? As far as I can tell, Argalia hasn't fulfilled his end of the contract either. All those who signed must retrieve books from the library. Argalia also signed. His ass ran. No books in hand.
이제 와서 우리가
아.
순순히 이런 거짓 계약을 따를 것 같나?
이런.
I just call Argalia out.
이게 말이지. 그냥 계약서가 아니거든.
He's gonna make such a fuss about promises. Tell him he has to go get his foot first.
뭐라 했더라? 플루토?
어제의 약속입니다.
Oh.
맞아. 어제의 약속. 이름은 별로지만.
Wait, hold on. Was his tagline yesterday's promise this entire time?
어쨌든 이 계약서에 적힌
Yeah.
내용을 이행하지 않으면 서명한 사람에게서
I thought it was like Argalia's
원하는
assistant or something.
만큼 말이야.
I heard that thing called favoritism. No, well, too bad.
헛소리.
플루토?
네. 자, 보시죠. 바다 씨의 심장입니다.
And we've been hearing about yesterday's promise for a very long while. I think.
Yeah, we heard about him early, didn't we?
They mention it. I think they even mention it during the rats cutscene.
I remember. I think I remember someone mentioning it during like the urban myth intro, right? Or was it urban legend?
Yeah, that too. Because I'm pretty sure that Zwei has had business with it.
바다.
Oh no, my coworker just got his heart ripped out of his chest out of nowhere, and he's about to die.
바다.
Such urgency in her
But they have
voice.
life insurance here,
꽤나 돈 좀 들이셨군요.
as long as the brain is still there.
Yeah.
자, 다시 돌려드렸습니다.
Don't worry, I put it back.
맞지, 네모네모? 난 네가 어떻게 생각하든 상관없는데 약속만 지켜주면 좋겠어. 그리고 T사가 직접 하달한 명령이니 가야 하잖아. 어차피 도서관에 가야 하는 건데 그렇게 열내지 말라고.
하나만 물어보지.
응?
넌 저런 악마 새끼와 뭘 하려고 이러는 거지?
세상과 인간의 아름다움을 연주할 거야.
That doesn't answer the question, but also kind of
우리가
does, I guess.
지닌 외로움의 경계를 무너뜨려줄.
오늘 안에 처리해 주시길.
아름다움. 외로움. 또라이 새끼.
바다. 심장 괜찮아? 병원 가볼까?
I don't think you got time for that, Martini.
돌아갔군요.
사장. 어쩔 거야?
Very nice of them to also repair the suit.
이거 아주 된통당했습니다.
Well, fuck.
정말 괜찮겠습니까? 아무런 준비 없이 저희가 가도
여러분 단순하게 생각하자고요. 심각해지지 맙시다. 도서관에 들어가서 책을 챙기고 돌아오면 끝. 이 준비를 하자고요.
분명 저 해골은 전에도 푸른 잔향과 함께 있던 놈이야.
그래, 어제 약속이라고 했지.
손님의 책에서 읽은 적 있어. 일반적인 계약서처럼 보이지만 불리한 조건 같은 건 작게 적어둔다고.
So what? Did the city put like the concept of a contract on the urban legend tier earlier? Oh no, spooky, scary contracts that have unfavorable terms in the fine print. You mean all contracts, like ever?
확실한 건지는 모르겠지만
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way Pluto gets people is by like actually actively changing the terms midway through the contract
저렇게 사람을 이용하다니.
in the fine print.
뭐,
Except those
그렇지.
are major contracts
도시에 저런
which
식으로
make it
이용하는 놈이
possible for
한둘은
him
아니겠죠.
to rip your heart out
Yeah.
no matter how strong you are.
당연하다고 생각해?
더 깊게 생각하기를 포기했을 뿐이야. 그게 정당하다고 생각하지는 않아. 네가 나를 이용하는 것과
He may have
내가 너를 이용하는
choice
것과
words
같겠지.
about a contract he was in earlier in his life.
You see, Roland the Everyman. One day, my parents had me sign a strange contract that made so that they were legally allowed to leave me when I was 2 years old.
Yeah.
Look serious, like the devil from the Bible, and he's got Dr. Doofenshmirtz level backstory. They signed the contract under the premise of technology revolution. Yeah.
네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
걱정하지 마. 너를 믿지 못하겠다는 건 아니니까. 그저 그래. 그냥 경우의 수를 늘려둘 뿐이야. 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아.
Ooh, someone trying to hide the fact that they're like getting friendly with Roland. Ooh,
그래도 엔젤라 너에게 거짓을 말한 적은 없다고?
bullshit. Bullshit. If my media literacy senses are tingling hard enough, you have absolutely told at least one lie over the course of this game.
말하지 않은 게 있을 뿐이지.
I will say I don't remember him doing that.
네 말이 맞아.
됐어. 책이나 정리하도록 해.
굳이 캐묻지 않겠다는 건가? 이유라도 있어?
별로. 지금 캐묻는다고 해도 네 모든 걸 알게 되면 재미없어질 것 같아서.
Well, to quote a certain beat from the last game, lies by omission are still lies. NetSec incident. Oh yeah, there was also just straight up the NetSec incident.
호기심 있는 편이 사람 간의 관계를 더 이어갈 수 있다고 생각했을 뿐이야. 어쩌면 너를 믿는 걸 수도 있고.
괴물 새끼들로 인해서 괴물 새끼가 있는 도서관으로 와버렸군요. 농담도 이런 농담이 없을 겁니다.
그래도 도서관은 점잖은 편이라 들었습니다.
잠시만요.
왜 그러시죠?
마티나,
네,
이곳을 어떻게 생각하시나요?
희미하지만 뭔가 냄새가.
그렇죠. 돈 냄새가 나는 곳입니다.
Don't think that's what she meant.
냄새 맡지도 못하시잖아요.
하늘이 무너져도 구멍이 있는 법이네요.
책 장사라도 하시게요?
맞습니다. 계약 사무소라는 평판을 조져도 이곳에서 책을 구해다 팔면 굶어 돼지진 않겠죠.
사장은 돈이 썩어 넘치지 않아요?
마르티나, 우리 사장님은 뒷골목 사람들 1년치 밥값을 하루마다 쓰고 있는데 돈이 충분하겠어요?
그래도 사무소 직원들 돈 떼먹은 적은 없습니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
당신이 이곳의 관장이자 창백한 사서인 엔젤라겠군요.
Since when has she been called that?
전혀
A
생각해
while,
보지 않지만요.
but they just don't tell it because it happens outside of the library.
아, 말 조심하세요. 엔젤라님은 어쩌면 앞으로 저희가 신세를 지게 될지도 모릅니다.
Oh, this bitch is so gonna die.
사장, 태세 전환이 빨라.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
I can see which one of you has been working with Nemo for longer.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
No word, no other words. Just she sees this and is like, yeah, no, I'm good. All right, what have we got with these weirdos? Speed. After spending charge using a combat page, gain 1 protection. Next scene. At emotion level 2 or above, if the character gained charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 endurance to start a scene. At emotion level 2 or above, the character spent charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 strength to start a scene. He has margin, same with Olga. Get into the scene, gain 1 strength at a 50% chance next scene, and blunt damage plus 2. That's a lot of passives. Nope. Nope, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up in sending that message right beforehand. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at the chat to read your message, and I saw the try and jump scare me text pop up before the noise played. You fool. And
This
4
is-
charge to restore 3 light.
Yeah, this
Jesus.
is the best stage to restore light, but sadly it only works in charge decks.
Oh my lord.
Honorable mention to the draw 1 page on hit on that card.
So that draw 1 page on hit on that card.
The blue one.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Devastating Thrash. Alright. Plus 1, deal 1 2 stagger damage to the opponent upon winning a clash. Motion level 2 gain endurance, motion level 2 gain strength. She has lone fixer, so she cannot be the last one alive.
Yeah.
And she has a stupid idiot baby's first wedge, which costs 5 more passive points. Oh ho ho ho.
I think they don't want to be able to stack this with the wedge one, but also it's really weird because you have sword play of the homeland, which is a passive that exists. You know.
And 2 charge deals 6 stagger damage up to 3 times. Pretty good. Does that mean that it rolls a die 3 times? Or like recycles a die 3 times? Or it just like you spend 6 charge to deal 18 stagger damage if you have 6 charge?
If there's a recycle, it means you reuse it. I just cannot see the exact. Oh, I can. No, it's if you have enough charge, you get more stagger damage. So with 6, you get 18.
Alright.
She doesn't reroll the dice.
Okay. And also, what's up with the flasher smile in the back there? Fucking weirdo. And you. Upon taking what would be a lethal blow, nullify the damage and spend all charge to recover 5 HP per stack. Okay, so you can revive yourself once at up to 50 HP. Same with these. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. I think that's the same passive that Eugen has. End of each scene, gain 1 strength the chance next turn, and single strength. These guys just have a lot of like random passives.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you remember Olga? You remember Olga's passive? When was the last time you used Olga's passive?
Yeah. Most of them you don't get on their key page though.
Yeah, this is the exact card art that I was talking about. Every time I saw this guy, I was like, what is his deal?
Well, apparently the iPad man can fire a laser with his head.
Okay, this card is really good, but I cannot take this pose seriously. Light as a feather, stiff as a board over here.
I don't know. Nemo's just weird.
Yeah, that's a laser beam, right? And it shoots out of his face. Because why not?
Yeah.
Now, if we're going to do this on any floor, I imagine we want to do it on the one that can actually utilize the most cards in ego pages.
Yeah.
I will say, this is one thing I definitely don't like about Ruinous progression in comparison to LobCorp. In LobCorp, you do the mission, you can unlock the things in whatever order you want, and as soon as you do the missions, they benefit everyone, there's no reason to not use them. But now, we're, like, getting into the end game, and there's, like, 6 floors that I have access to that would be the objectively wrong play to use them.
Yeah.
Because the lower floors just have tools that the others don't.
I think it's, like, you've seen, so the like basics for Gabra's fight. I think it's interesting here because you have access to floors with 5 librarians, or you can get floors where you cannot use the people like Yesod or Malkuth. So you get 4 librarians, but instead you get access to every Abno page and the Ego pages. And like, that's interesting. You have to think about it.
You have. I agree that there's points to think about, and that's not what I'm like complaining about. If it was just like more customization options, that'd be one thing. The fact that the lower floors are currently objectively better than every other floor.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. In the Gibra fight, there's something to think about, and like there's a reason to use later floors, because you get one more librarian.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's not interesting and kind of sad.
There's a lot not to like about Ruiner's gameplay. I don't think this is a gameplay issue as much as it's just like a game design issue, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if the later floors were inherently stronger, maybe I could see it being like not that much of an issue, but as things stand, that's just not the case.
Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking we take this to Malkuth floor specifically. Okay, good. Yeah. You can page, you can take the top of page. You can take our Some Soldado page. Specifically with the fact that I'm like worrying, I'm mostly scared of Energy Beam and to some extent Uncanny Strike. I think having access to an AO card that's like just one very solid attack is our better choice here. And that leaves either like Red Eyes in Hod's floor or Fourth Match Flame in here.
Yeah.
I think those are just my ideal options here. Well, it's been a while since I played with Malkuth.
Why do we have Gyeongmi here?
Oh, I just made Igori look like that.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ah.
What? No,
I think you didn't assign her a key page.
I very much remember putting her in the puppet key page.
Ugh. Well, that's the basic librarian, so if you quit the game entirely, I think it, well, if you Alt F4, you will not lose the books.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll add that to the loss counter, though. Because I did kind of, like, just objectively lose. That's a little embarrassing. I could have swore I'd pressed the button to put her in the puppet page.
Library of Ruina is weird sometimes.
So changing how they looked, did bite you in the ass? Yep. No opening the curtains. I mean, yeah, I guess, but, like, heaven forbid I want to play dress up with my guys. Oh wait, hold on. All they wanted was a book of work cleanup crew. I didn't have to close the game. I have like 50 of those left over.
Ah.
Alright, I guess we'll just have to make sure we take the extra time to look at the deck and make sure that that's alright before we go straight in as well. Alright, let's try that again. Disappeared, I don't know if the... Right, because I did go to desktop. Thank you. Or sorry. I'm not sure which response you want to the fact that you're saying this again. As for speed, we have no speed. I think that actually has a pretty good chance of being Devastating Thrash. I think you just reload on NEMO. Fortunately, we can't clash the energy conversion.
I will say I'm a little surprised you didn't take him and intentionally lose the clash against Energy Beam with Heal My Flesh.
I didn't think about that. I should have done that though, you're right. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I told you, but I also put some of our new Leo Association cards in Philip's deck.
That's very fair. Sturdy defense goes brew.
I'm pretty sure I have a 3 defense here at least.
Damn.
You take it now, I think. Okay, Malkuth is still not clashing shit. Well, that's not nice to get at this exact point in time. Okay, he can't spend 2 charges from my offensive die, so we still absorb him, I think. Fuck, that's gun clicking sound.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, I need y'all to be doing a bit better than this. We will absolutely lose Fairy's Care. I don't think we take that. I think we just take Ashes and put on Malkuth because she can take the most hits. Plastic if we want to touch it all. Is something going on in the background? I'm hearing a lot of rattling noises.
That may just be my keyboard. I'm Celesting.
Ah. Oh wow, that just may have staggered her, okay. Okay. She's also staggered and did not win a single clash. Let's go. I need y'all to lock in. I appreciate the hype music, but I don't think we're winning right now. Oh, and Malkuth can't even, like, redirect any of the attacks. Only she can redirect this, so this maybe gives Tori a chance of living. God, y'all. This is going poorly. We are whittling them down, at least, with all the burn, but this still is bad. Predation is just 10 HP. Footfalls might actively stab us in the back if we need to make a comeback play. I think we just take Worker Bee. And here's what we potentially needed. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. If we're lucky, we might be able to stagger all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we staggered all of them.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Blazing Strike on a 19 HP
Blazing Strike ain't necessary. Oh wait, did he not have any charge?
No, he didn't.
I thought he had one charge still. Because he had the W Corp icon under him.
No,
Well, sweet, we didn't even have to deal
there
with the
was a
revive.
0.
Man, that's an awesome that's an awesome lead you guys built up by winning clashes. Unfortunately, fourth match flame.
Yeah.
특허 전쟁이란 건 꽤 치열한가 보네.
The exact reason why I took Malkuth's floor there.
그렇지. 이 도시에서 돈을 벌 수 있는 수단 중 제일 확실한 게 기술이니까. 그 기술을 위해 특허 전쟁을 벌인다지만 대개는 이기든 지든 간에 양측 다 좋지는 않아.
Ooh, it
이겨도
it must be
손해인
really serious if he's capitalizing the Pyrrhic.
잘 대처하지 않으면 모방하는 기술이 나와 권리를 잃거나 시간과 에너지를 많이 쏟아버리니까 결국 저런 녀석들만 돈을 버는 격이야. 뭐 그래도 보는 견해에서는 재미가 쏠쏠하긴 해. 흥미로운 이야기가 많은데 이야기 좀 해줄까?
그런 건 나중에. 이야기가 길어질 것 같네.
야.
알사도 특허 전쟁에 참여한 적이 있을까?
Why do you ask?
글쎄, 들어본 적은 없는 것 같네. 용병을 다루는 곳은 적지 않지만 알사는 중에서도 특출난 편이니까.
그럼 알사가 다른 날개의 특이점을 노릴 경우는?
그건 모든 날개가 똑같이 생각하고 있겠지. 보통 자신의 특이점만 사용하는 날개는 드물어. 알사도 분명 다른 날개의 특이점을 함께 사용하고 있을 거라고. 사용할 때마다 드는 비용도 있고.
다른 날개의 특이점을 알아낸다면 그 비용을 절감할 수 있을 거란 거지?
맞아.
Why are you asking about that? Oh! Acid abnormality. Alright. Let's get everyone suited up. Well, also, let's go ahead and burn some books first.
Hopefully you get Nemo's key page.
Nope.
Boy.
Burned 3 Nemo books and no Nemo key page. Well, anyways. Feels weird having a main character looking like that now. Just give him back to old stuff. I want to bring Alan's page into this one instead of the Soldado page. Hatsune Miku over here looking pretty good in the suit, actually.
So true.
Alright, who is this? Because we're kind of already out of Wizard of Oz themed abnormalities. The Road Home and Scaredy Cat. Okay, so Dorothy and the Cowardly Lion. Also, I'm assuming these are new guys.
Yeah.
Given that they weren't in the last game.
Anyway, so
Is
weird,
this that Dr. House I've heard so much about?
So true. This is one of the weirder Abno fights, I want to say.
Alright. Let's go together. On the first scene of the battle, spawns the home and uses a mass attack page that applies the status Yellow Brick Road to its targets. Okay. The abnormality is attacked towards home has been cancelled 2 times, uses a mass attack, the next scene. If the librarian is hit by the attack, the home is spawned next scene and repeats the previous behavior. If no librarian is damaged by this attack, the abnormality becomes staggered. On the second scene, uses the combat page Friends Let's Go Home, targeting the home and the light ruins the Yellow Brick Road. If the combat page hits the home, the battle is lost. Attack on the home is cancelled if all librarians with Yellow Brick Road win the clash against Friends Let's Go Home. Okay. He's immune to all types of damage until the road home dies. Once the road home dies, all resistance is changed to fatal, max HP is reduced. The number of speed dice and combat pages also change. Also, he has a buff, Courage. Gain strength equal to the amount of times the road home was attacked this scene. Yikes. Okay, so we just gotta try and fend off, Courage the Cowardly Lion over here. Oh, it's a mass individual page that doesn't actually do anything. I think they're in the books. Just don't attack her. But I have to attack her. The lion doesn't take any damage until she gets hit, until she dies.
Yeah. Basically, you just want to
The counter
fend
goes
them
up.
off and until she does her weird mass attack. And if you win and manage to kill her on the subsequent turn, you can then kill the cowardly cat.
Yeah. Also, this is stop attacking Eugen's broken dice for fuck's sake. I see.
Yeah, Eugene's not a great pick for this specific battle. Because sometimes you just get RNG'd into a loss.
As is what happens some days.
Yeah.
There's any point trying to actually beat this in the clash, so just use the redraw card page. Also, no idea what Yellow Brick Road does, but I guess we're about to find out. Okay, we're fending them off pretty good.
Yeah.
We dealt some decent damage to Road Home. Oh my god, I forgot what Hesed's cards do. I mean, it has to be gleaning here with how much stagger resist they've got.
Fair enough.
I think Kim here is definitely the one most in need of the extra stagger resist right now. On hit, stagger target. This battle's lost if the attack hits a home. Sorry, say that. Continue. Drop an A.
Anyway, yeah, I forgot. No, yeah, it's kind of weird how Kim loses on like the scaling side because he has because of the HP and stagger resist, and not because of like anything else. The sole reason he's like not something you actively want to use in every single fight starting from late start of the city is exclusively because he has less HP and stagger resist.
Oh. Okay, so this guy lost the courageous buff. I didn't realize that was something that was going to expire. Harry Cat gains +5 power when attacking this character. Okay, so actually cancel that. And instead just like... just like punch her in the face again. Get some stagger resist back. Do your thing. Oh hey, hold on. We've actually damaged the cowardly lion through putting bleed on it.
You can cheese him with burn and bleed.
Funny.
It's just not that useful because, like, the main danger is the mass attack anyway.
Yeah. Save that, because otherwise I worry Hesed will be dead on card next turn. So just save that for now, I suppose. Oh, I also didn't realize George's Cowardly Lion got his buff back. Okay, so when she uses Let's Go Home Together, or not Let's Go Home Together, the Yellow Brick Road attack. When she uses the Yellow Brick Road attack, the Cowardly Lion gets the Courage buff. give Cartier to you because you have some pretty strong cards, and I imagine that you should be capable of dealing 13 damage in a turn. And the people who don't have Yellow Brick Road need to hold off the line. Problem here being that Kim did not roll nearly high enough to do anything, so... I'll just do what you can, I suppose.
Yeah.
He's just gonna get the +5 power, so... We take the chance and just see if we can't somehow manage to win a few clashes and cancel a few attacks. The people with Yellow Brick Road should be in a good spot to clash with Friends Let's Go Home before Courage attacks and risk staggering them.
It's a mass attack. Anyway, so yeah.
No, it's not.
Wait, oh.
The
No,
one that applies Yellow Brick Road to that attack. The thing I'm worried about is that since they have Yellow Brick Road, the Cowardly Lion gains 5 power when attacking them.
Yeah.
But I don't have the speed rolls to redirect all of the attacks away from them, so we're just gonna have to hope. And but since these two rolled high enough, they should be able to clash Friends Let's Go Home before Cowardly Lion can risk staggering them. Okay, only one of the attacks that Cowardly Lion threw out against the roaded targets landed. Okay, Road Home's almost down. He has the buff this scene.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Okay. I know hitting her is bad because he has courage, but at the same time, we do need to do damage to her, and I think we might get ran out if we just if we wait every turn to attack her.
Yeah.
Besides, it seems like we got off all of our attack. The lion got off all of their attacks before we even hurt her. Okay, we're back to this. I think if there ever was a time to pop a Blazing Strike, it's now.
Yeah.
I think we can let this go through and just focus on hitting her this scene. She's almost dead to burn. So this is actually close. I didn't take into account how much light Hesed would have for next turn, so now we need to... Flash of Sun Up needs to roll at least a 4. Otherwise, I think we might just lose before... Well, no, she's at 1 speed. We could maybe... If we're good enough, we could kill her before she actually gets to it. You even try using the attack against the home. Ah, well, it has to beat it anyways. Alright. Fight's won, I imagine. Yep.
Almost. Yeah.
Unclash Loop, deal 10 stagger damage to self. Oh yeah, right, you had Cartier, so now all of your... It's basically 3. Alright, everybody. Time for a good little round of cat kicking.
Fun to look at.
Watch out! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I don't think we need to. We beat the shit out of the house though instead of the cat. I mean, I suppose I could have tried for that. I had said, what worldly wisdom do you have for me now?
커피콩을 솎아내는 중이야.
No shit.
이게 보기보다 손이 많이 가거든. 나도 엔젤라도 그리고 로보토미사의 직원들도 손님과 마찬가지로 솎아진 거야.
How can I make this about coffee?
개인이 어떤 욕망을 품고 있든 속한 사회에서는 아래로 솎아질 뿐이지. 보이지 않는 거대한 폭력이 개인을 묶어두고 있어.
사람과 사람이 맞닿고 살려면 규칙이 필요한 법이지. 오히려 그런 규칙조차 없으면 더 개판일걸?
규칙이 필요하다는 건 동의해. 하지만 왜 전부 극단적일까? 뒷골목의 조직이든 해결사든 날개든 사람의 희생을 전제로 세운 규칙들인데 말이야.
쫓고 쫓기고 빼앗고 빼앗기는 게 당연한 거야.
One might even say that this is
어쩔 수 없는 것에 대해 머리 싸매봤자인데 넌 참 유별나네.
네가 겪은 고통과 상실도 어쩔 수 없는 일이야? 너는 도시 이야기를 담담하게 말해. 그럴 수밖에 없는 거라며. 정말 아무런 감흥이 없어서일까? 아니면 애써 불합리함에 대해 외면하는 걸까?
그래, 우리는 그냥 거대한 파도에 휩쓸리는 것뿐이니까.
Roland doesn't look too pleased to have been asked that.
그저 물이 흘러가는 대로 그 위를 빠르게 떠내려가기만 하면 돼.
롤랑도 도망치기 바쁘네. 난 둥지 출신이야.
그럴 것 같았어.
그것도 남들이 부러워하는 부잣집에서 태어났어. 잘하는 환경이든 뭐든 미래에 대한 걱정할 필요도 없는데 머리마저 좋았으니.
Okay, hashtag humble brag.
엄청난 엘리트 납셨구만.
그렇지? 다들 나 정도면 A사에 입사하고 거기서도 높은 자리 하나 꿰차는 건 일도 아니라고 기대했어. 실제로 내 누나나 동생들은 쉽게 날개에 입사했거든. 사람들이 절실하게 들어가고 싶다는 날개는 나에게 너무나 당연한 거였지. 난 왜 그리 지루한 회사에 입사하려고 목매나 이해도 못했고.
그 정도로 대단한 집안이야?
그런 집안에서 태어났어. 다니엘. 그런데 운명이란 게 정말 있나 싶게도 연이라고는 전혀 없을 거로 생각한 뒷골목에 발을 들였지.
부잣집 도련님의 일탈이었으려나.
그랬다면 낭만적이겠지만 길 가다 그냥 납치당한 거야. 나도 모르게 휘말렸어.
That would have been pretty cool, wasn't it? No, I got kidnapped.
뒷골목 사람도 아니고 둥지.
Yeah.
뭐 어지간한 거물 조직이나
그게 사실은 카르멘과 칼리였어.
붉은 안개가 그랬다면 뭐 납득해야지.
정신 차리고 보니 둘은 옥신각신 말싸움을 하고 있더라. 칼리, 넌 예전부터 사람 얼굴을 잘 알아보지 못한다느니 카르멘이 제대로 설명을 못했다느니. 듣고 있으니 웃음이 나더라고. 무슨 만담이라도 하는 줄 알았다니까.
8,008 points. He
사람을 착각했구만.
get it, guys. That dope.
완전 헛똑똑이들이네.
Forgot player hit.
그렇다니까. 그 둘은 정말 허당이었어.
Carmen, at the very least, absolutely was kind of an airhead.
듣자니 카르멘의 연구로
Yeah.
사기친 놈을 잡으려다 그랬다는데 칼리 눈에는 내가 그 사기꾼처럼 보였나봐. 난 대충 사과받고 돌아갈 줄 알았지. 그런데 카르멘이 참 뻔뻔하게 이왕 이렇게 된 거 잠깐 자기를 도와달라는 거야. 나같이 돈 냄새 풍기는 사람이 옆에 서 있기만 해주면 도움이 된다고. 난 얼떨결에 휩쓸려서 알겠다고 했지. 뭘 하려나 싶었는데 뒷골목 어딘가에서 일장연설을 하더라고.
뒷골목에서 헛소리하는 놈들은 널렸으니 이상한 광경은 아니겠지.
맞아. 나를 옆에 세워놓고 사람들 앞에서 하는 말이 뭔지 알아? 우리 모두 지쳐있고 마음에 병이 있다. 함께 극복할 수 있는 사람을 모집한다는 두루뭉술한 이야기만 늘어놓더라고.
완전 헛소리군.
그런데 그 허무맹랑한 소리를 너무 당당하고 열심히 말했어. 사람들은 고개만 흘끗하고 제 갈 길을 가는데 말이야. 카르멘은 내가 본 사람들과는 무척 달랐지. 가지 않는 길을 가려는 사람의 눈과 목소리였어.
I will never forget King Knight calling others boobs. What?
이런 사람도 세상에 있구나 싶었지.
I don't remember that.
그렇게 작은 연설이 끝나고 카르멘은 날 바래다 줬어. 그리고 돌아가는 과정에서 처음으로 보고 들었지. 내가 사는 세상과 너무나 다른 지옥 같은 풍경들을. 카르멘과 칼리는 뒷골목에서 어떤 일이 벌어지는지, 그리고 둥지의 사람들은 얼마나 의미 없이 착취당하고 있는지를 알려줬어. 그날 둥지에 돌아오고 알지 못하는 죄책감에 밤새 몸을 떨었지.
세상 물정 모르는 도련님이 어설픈 정의감에 눈 떴군.
You tend to forget about stuff? Do I? I don't remember that.
맞아. 어설프다면 어설펐지.
Much in the same way you can have baked coffee beans.
그냥 재수 없는 하루라고 생각하고 일상으로 돌아갈 수 있었을 텐데.
그러게. 하지만 그럴 수 없었어. 그래서 카르멘의 연구팀에 내가 들어가 버렸지.
그렇게 간단히? 중간 과정이 너무 없는데?
당연히 집안에서 여러모로 문제가 많았는데 그런 건 사소한 거니까. 내 능력을 사람들을 위해 쓰고 싶었어. 더 나은 세상을 만들고 싶었다는 마음은 진심이었던 거야, 다니엘은.
지금의 너에게도 그 마음이 좀 남아있나?
I would hope so, yeah.
그래, 아직 남아있어. 이 다음이 있다면 말이야.
다들 너처럼 마음에 여유가 있을 거로 생각하지는 마. 네가 그런 배부른 소리 할 수 있는 것도 전부 풍요로웠던 삶 덕분이니까. 난 이만 가보련다.
Roland sounded like he was getting a bit hostile with Hazard at the end there.
Yeah, that happens.
Courage, single ally. At the start of the scene, gain strength and protection equal to number of allies alive. Number of allies currently alive. Got the order right this time. Subtracted by 2. If the value was less than 0, feeble and fragile will be inflicted instead. That sounds pretty strong. Especially if you can keep a team alive. At the start of the scene, number of targets are placed on up to 3 to 1 enemies, depending on the number of allies currently alive. Each time a target is attacked in the correct order, increase outgoing damage by 3 for the scene. Eh?
Yeah.
Single ally. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting this character, dice on that ally's page gain 1 to 2 power in the class. That seems really good. Put down someone important, and anytime like something gets redirected away from them, it gets stronger. Like, yeah, that sounds really good. Alright, let's continue on with go ahead and actually finish out this bottom row before we move on to the next row.
Yeah. You also have the Liu.
방금
Yeah.
연락받았는데 밖은 검지랑 한창인가 봐. 골목마다 피냄새가 진하겠는데?
골목뿐만 아니라 엘사 둥지 전체가 피바다야.
리우 협회는 무슨 바람이 들어서 버려진 둥지를 들쑤시고 다니는 건지. 안 그래도 검지에다가 알사 때문에 정신없는데.
Oh, and y'all are going against our corp. Purge is strong? Yeah.
게다가 최근 이곳에서만 뒤틀림을 자주 목격하고 있고 이런저런 마찰로 쓸만한 놈 절반이 당했어.
모두 뒤틀림에 대해 찾는다더라. 이 둥지와 도서관은 뒤틀림과 꽤 연관이 있다고 판단했나 봐. 그 말대로 다른 곳보다 유독 이 둥지에서 빈번하게 발생하고 있고.
Yeah, I wonder why.
안녕하십니까.
자리에 앉게. 다들 말한 것처럼 검지와 리우 그리고 알사가 이 두
그뿐만 아니라 푸른 잔향과 보라 눈물도 이곳에 있다더군요.
The purple tear. Or purple hair, one of those two.
푸른 잔향이라.
It could be both.
우리의
but it's
원단을
probably
뺏어간 자가
purple tear.
푸른 잔향에 부하였습니다.
Alright. 아, 다음이야.
그런 거군. 무엇이
Yeah.
푸른 잔향 패거리를 이곳으로 부르는 것 같나?
도서관이겠죠. 네로라 하는 녀석들이 도서관에서 꽤 당하기도 했고.
결국 도서관을 차지하는 놈이 이 지루한 싸움의 승자가 되겠네.
그렇지만 저희가 직접 가려고 해도 도서관의 초대장이 사라져버려요. 마치 우리를 들여보내지 않으려는 것처럼.
지금까지는 그랬지. 입수해도 사라지고 빼앗아도 사라지고. 하지만 오늘 나에게 직접 초대장이 왔다네.
Alright, we're already going for the top brass.
Yeah.
지금 우리에게 필요한 책이네요. 리우 협회만 대처 가능하다면 이 둥지의 절반은 가져올 수 있으니까요.
숨통을 확실하게 조일 수 있겠어.
언더보스와 카포가 직접 도서관에 들어가시게요?
Jan, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hi, Jan. So this is the relationship with the index story somehow.
Well, I mean, the Thumb were also fighting the Index.
Yeah.
Their storylines were already kind of intertwined.
Yeah, but this is even, like, worse.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Also, shout out to fucking Venus. He's ready to kill it. He's ready to pop bitch.
Yeah.
검지의 전령인가?
같은 소리 하면 혀를 뽑을 거야.
엄지는 언제나 날이 서 있네요.
Boy or girl? Who, Yan? Yan's a boy, I'm pretty sure.
오늘은 저도 여러분의 피를 보고 싶지 않아요.
Jan is a boy, but there are... I will need to show you this one day, but there are quizzes with, like,
Dude,
the type of things you show to people that haven't played PM games, and they have to guess the gender of the character based on their appearance.
Yeah, you missed
Jan
it.
is definitely one of those.
OPR sent me one earlier this stream.
So true.
It included questions like boy or girl for Mio in her rabbit helmet or Sephiroth Hakma.
So true.
시답자는 도발이나 하려고 온 건 아닐 텐데.
칼로 언더보스님, 잠시 이야기를 전달해도 될까요?
I wish I could have been there.
최소한의 예의를 알아서 좋지. 말해.
제 의견이지만 가지 않으시는 게 좋을 거예요. 가서 책이 되어버릴 가능성이 큰
Well,
거예요.
thank you for the insight.
이 구역을 관리하는 엄지 언더보스가 사라지면 이곳을 장악하는 건 검지가 되겠죠.
Why are you giving them advice?
게다가 당신의 책을 검지가 얻기라도 한다면 검지 꺾기가 힘들어지는 건 물론이고 되려 엄지 전체에게 큰
이거 드물건. 지령이
So,
아닌 일개 전령의
like, you
의견이래.
have to remember the prescript.
Oh, you're
That
you're
somehow
implying that Yan got a prescript saying to tell them this.
Yeah, pretty much. Basically, anything the index does is justified by the prescript
난
and the
검지의
prescript
지령을
only.
인정하지. 전령 나부랭이의 개인적인 의견을 인정하는 게 아니야.
That's one of the main problems with the index. They're kind of an indecisive bunch
벨사에 남아있는
of people.
검지에게 전해라. 이번 일이 끝나면 엄지를 욕보인 죄로. 그리고 너는 여기서 온전히 돌아가지 못한다.
결국 이렇게 되네요.
Damn, guys, here I was trying to help.
윗사람을 거슬리게 하는 자는
Yeah.
혀를.
심기를 거스르기만 해도 처형하네.
상대가 누구든 간에 가리지 않아.
그러네. 검지라면 5 손가락 중 하나일 텐데. 저번에도 들었지만 계급도 꽤 중요한 것 같고.
맞아. 자기보다 높은 계급의 사람에게는 깍듯이 대해야 해. 함부로 이름을 언급하는 것도 먼저 말을 꺼내는 것도 안 돼. 모든 일에 허락을 구해야 하지.
Yeah, it's kind of like Philip if I didn't hate him.
So true.
Wild comparison.
항상 그런 건 아니고.
I mean,
가끔
he
지위가 높은
does
사람이
appear
권위를
about
넘길 때가
as
있긴
often
한데
as Philip.
그런 경우는 드문 편이니까. 보통 1급 해결사가 카포와 동급이라고 생각하면 돼. 계급이 다르다는 이유로 눈도 못 마주치게 한다니까. 하여튼 엄지든 검지든 정상은 아니야.
난 오히려 복잡하지 않고 깔끔해 보이는걸?
No.
다들 큰 부상은 없나? 방해가 되는 놈은 쓸모없으니까 말이야.
네, 괜찮습니다.
골치 아프긴 했어요. 검지는 전령이라도 상대하기 껄끄럽단 말이죠.
윗사람을 존중할 줄 모른다면 확실히 알려줄 필요가 있어.
We get it, Venus. You like your boss.
그나저나 괜찮으십니까? 일개 전령의 말이었지만 안전
It's not
그리고
so much that Dennis likes his boss as it's his boss or a superior. So you fucking die if you disrespect the power balance.
No, I'm aware. It's just that, like, every single one of his lines is, like, straight out of the thumb handbook. Like, okay, he said this thing. What do I do in this situation? Someone insults your superior, take out their tongue. Okay, got it.
자기 앞가림부터
Yeah.
하는 것이 먼저일 텐데.
This kind of thing would be
환영합니다, 손님.
more fit for the middle, to be fair.
저는 이곳의
Would
관장이자 사서의
they have committed this? Let me take out my big, like my big ass book to know what to do in this situation.
흥미롭네. 분명 이곳의 관장은 기계라고 들었는데.
다짜고짜 기계니 인간이니 상당히 거슬리네.
I still have no idea how they can tell that just from looking at her
도시의
immediately.
별인 이것주인은 언더보스인
I
나보다
think they
더
just
높은
know beforehand.
예의는 지켜야 하지 않겠나, 카트리엘.
Anyway,
대가를 치르겠습니다.
by Catriel Strong.
데니스, 내 혀를 잘라줘.
Y'all ain't right.
카트리엘이 실수는 해도 반성이 빨라 좋지. 이것으로 저희의 무례를 용서해 주시기 바랍니다.
그 녀석 말대로 죄다 또라이네. 부디 너희가 원하는 책을 찾을 수 있길 바랄게.
Alright, first wave, Venus and the randos. Start summary judgment. Discard page with the lowest cost. Ammunition was discarded. All offensive dice, no space, human power. And that feels like it would have gotten used in the previous fight over shock round. My character exhausts 3 ammunition. Add a random ammunition to the hand at the end of the scene. We also get 2 floors for this. Yippee.
Yeah.
Alright. I think first things first, I want to bring Todd's floor in. Get Dong Juan's page in to capitalize on the bleed. Kim's page in for powerful extreme edges to beat out ranged attacks.
Have you put... No, you haven't. I
Are we
was
about to ask?
wondering whether you had put Vapor in his deck.
In Dong Juan's deck?
No, Kim's deck. But you haven't.
Suppose it ain't bad, but what would I take out for it?
Oh, I don't know. I was just wondering whether you had it.
Oh, okay. I see.
If you had to, if you want to put it, I'd advise to take out an extreme edge and put a single vapor in, but you need to get the smoke passive anyway for it to be worth it.
Yeah,
So,
and we don't have that on anyway, so probably not.
yeah.
At least not yet. You would give up Scam My Flesh or Slay. Yeah, like, the objectively correct choice there would be to replace Yield My Flesh with it.
Yeah. But I know your feelings about
Big flashy
Yield
sword
My
attack,
Flesh.
go burr.
Yeah. And you know, understandable, have a nice day. I mean, again, well, not again. I was the one to suggest using Kim against Nemo to purposefully lose a clash.
Flesh claiming.
So, you know, yeah, I'm not opposed to the idea. I just know it's objectively bad.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
So true. Happens to the best of us, I guess.
I right-clicked without thinking about it. Alright, actually start the fight. Oh, no redirecting that. Despite the fact that everything in the entire universe is targeting you.
While I'm thinking about this, this is going to happen way later down the line. So, like, do not worry. I'm not like potentially spoiling anything by mentioning it right now. But there's a fight where if you win with a specific flaw, you get a piece of dialogue that gives more context, but it's very easy to miss. Do you want me to tell you on the specific fight which flaw to use to get it?
Nah. If it's not important, if it's so unimportant that you're willing to, like, tell me about it, then I don't think it's something that I need to particularly fuss over, at the very least.
No, it's important. Like, it does explain a pretty important thing in the law. It's just extremely easy to miss, and that's why I'm talking about it.
Alright, then, which fight is it? Is it one I already know?
No.
Well, then, I guess tell me when it comes up.
It. Yeah.
Damn, Alex took a beating there. Library of Ruina let me roll values that make it possible to actually clash with the opponent's challenge.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the reasons they do that is that, like, no matter how hard they tried, they didn't find a way to make the enemies scale as fast as you once you get access to the ego pages. So they kind of have to be stronger than you at the beginning of the fight, otherwise it wouldn't be hard, if that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I get that, but also, like, I like the part of the game where I get to play with my guys for long enough that they get to, you know, experience the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, we're apparently back on top.
Like, just because you can explain something doesn't mean it's like the best way it could work.
I know. I'm not saying I know better than Project Moon does. What I'm saying is that, damn, Alex being at 14 health Alex being at 14 health and just bad rolling dice, meaning we don't get to redirect half of those attacks, kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Bye-bye, Dana.
Fair enough.
Good evade for getting some stagger resist back. How is Hot still on motion level 0? I thought I've had to clash way more shit. That should be good at least. Alright, that's the first wave down. Alex is only kind of super dead. Alright, Boris, what have you got? Reduce incoming damage, stagger damage by 1. Okay, then. Reducing restore 1 life, current life 0, and concussion. You are exclusively a melee fighter. No guns inside here.
We just punch people until they die.
Dice on this page and the page classroom that are unaffected by power gain or loss. And then decide roll 3 times that. 6 die page, fuck you.
Yeah. You really don't want him to fire off that one.
Oh, I can't change our key page because this floor's locked in. Alright, yeah, bringing you in would be an active liability, even though you are almost dead. Okay, good to know. The entire floor is locked in, not just the librarians you use.
Yeah. Can you only bring 4 here?
Yes.
I
If
don't remember that. That makes sense, but I didn't remember that being the case.
If I could bring 5, Rena wouldn't be automatically turned off.
Yeah.
Okay, but seriously, look at this. 4 of them rolled max, and I get to interact with 2 of them at most.
Yeah.
It's like, thank God they're not using anything too particularly scary right here.
Thankfully, the first few turns of receptions tend to be easier, except full stop office, because they just say fuck you, I guess.
Go my concentration.
Yeah.
I do need to clash and get your emotion level up before we die of old age.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Alex. We literally could not have saved you if we tried, because everyone in the thumb decided that you deserve to not play the game.
You should die now.
Genuinely. I actually don't really need to target against Boris. I just want something high speed against his empty speed die. No, he'll actually go before. Because he rolled yet another 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nothing's saying that has to be on hot anyways.
That's one of the reasons I like Alan because of the whole giving bind and getting haste part of his kit.
Yeah, but it is helpful, especially since the game just seems to not want the opponents to win or lose dice rolls.
Yeah.
I tripped over that sentence like 3 times. You know what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Also, don't think I actually need to worry about discipline because Stiletto should just stagger him immediately through the block die. It's not strong enough to... The block die is not strong enough to make it past that. Why are only 3 of them left? Bro was not paying attention, apparently. The first turns of the first wave were spent, like, the first turn of the first act, everyone on their team rolled 6s on dice and all targeted Alex. We literally could not redirect we couldn't redirect all but, like, 2 of them. So this fancy thing happened where they all just shot me with power-boosted guns on the first turn and I could not do anything about it.
Yeah. Sometimes that just happens.
Kind of like what's happening now, where there's a bunch of people with super high-speed dice targeting Homeboy here. I forgot about base, damn it.
Damn. But at least one of them staggered.
Yeah, and it's the big threat one. Stop rolling 6s, for fuck's sake! Gonna lose me goddamn mind. Very safe and sorry. Let's make sure Boris dies. I'm not sure Overcome Crisis and Sharpened Blade alone will do it. And if I'm not sure, just put another attack in now. Yeah. I think using Sanguine Desire on a guy with like 10 bleed was maybe slightly overkill. Call it a hunch.
Maybe.
But also, like, completely deserved.
Completely deserved, and as a bonus, fun.
Very funny. This will be a good ego card against, like, particularly scary range pages. Only blame all luck. If you're having trouble getting off the ground, I recommend full stop off his passives. Okay, but also if 4 people do undirectable attacks towards 1 person, to some extent that is luck.
Yeah.
I can't blame it all on luck, but also there are some things that are just luck.
I mean, that's not technically luck because of the like artificial intelligence and whatnot directing the attacks, but it might as well be. I don't think.
But them rolling so high that they're forced to be one-sided attacks is luck, because it's dice.
Yeah.
Also, for the record, I am not blaming it all on luck. I am blaming that one very specific thing on luck.
Yeah. Anyway, so...
Time for the big boy.
And we just have Reno there.
Start seeing gain give 1 protection to 2 random allies. Okay, so we finally got the version of Salvador's passive that does what everyone thought Salvador's passive did.
Yeah.
Every 3rd offensive dice gains 1 power, starting with the 4th scene, all offensive dice gain 1 power instead. Flux redo multiple times, which it does, then maybe it's not luck that's the problem. Okay. What have I, like, complained about either recently or to some extent that you keep pointing this out? Because as far as I can tell, I'm complaining about things that just literally are luck.
Yeah.
Enemies max rolling versus me min rolling, enemies with speed dice that can't be redirected. Like what have I complained about that was not luck, other than like, oh, you could have just put a card in your deck that rolled higher than that? Which was especially fun arguing against abnormalities where I couldn't have known how high they were going to roll in the first place. That's terrifying. Yeah. Sorry, Reno, you're kind of just gonna... You're gonna do this fun thing called redirect whatever attacks you can, because I didn't realize it would lock in the entire floor and not just the guys I'm using.
Yeah. That happens, I guess. It's...
Or do I maybe, like...
I mean...
Maybe I take this to a different floor, actually.
I mean, you can finish, like, this floor and then go to another one.
No, the thing is I'm thinking, like, we're effectively going into this 3v4 with injured guys.
Yeah.
So if something happens and this fight loses, then whichever floor I choose after this gets to deal with empowered guys with higher emotion level, more light, and more cards. Whereas if I just go ahead and do that now, it's like a 4-on-4 fight with everyone on the same wavelength. And if that fails, I can bring it up to here, where everything should be more even, since they'll also be weathered down.
Yeah, that's fair, but also ego pages. And adno pages to an extent. you can. I mean, like your strategy is genuinely good. You just have to consider both sides.
I think the safer pick is taking this to a different floor.
Then yeah, sure.
And I should have enough key pages left over to make something happen.
Yeah. One of the reasons I tended to not do that mainly was because I was planning to do everything with a single floor. So when that failed, I didn't have anything like any passives on my other key pages. Considering you do have that, you're probably better off doing this.
Oh, we're just ripping this right off the bat, huh? Okay.
Oh, damn.
Terrifying. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, Discord notification. Oh wow, Cobblepop joined the voice chat in the Guild Nix. That's something I need to know, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why they sent so many notifications about this. Like, it's just weird, you know. I guess it can be useful to some people, but like, still weird.
Yeah. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, I know I put Philip's key page on him.
What? Are you sure you haven't,
I'm damn certain I pressed the button.
Yeah, but you need to press it 2 times if it's already equipped to someone.
I thought I did
because
that.
The first time you de-equip it, and the second time you equip it. I don't know. Sometimes I do have to say PM games will eat inputs, and you're kind of just not able to do much about that. So maybe one of the clicks just disappeared? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, no, I apparently only clicked it the one time. But also, I'd like to point out something bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized that actually, doing academic studio mode. Yeah, here we go. Take a look at this when I'm reviewing the footage. I de-equipped the unstable page from Hesed, and his background health bar refilled anyways. like what only happens when someone equips a new key page. You can see it happen here with Hunter. The health bar goes up from the bottom, and it does this with all the other guys as well. Mirabelle's health bar, Nox's health bar. But just de-equipping that from somebody else did the same thing with Yasud. Which, why did it do that?
Play a PM game without encountering glitches. Challenge impossible.
That's not even a glitch. I think that's just an oversight. Okay, well, I guess Yasud's cannon fodder. That wasn't the intention, but I guess that's just what we're doing.
I think the game just wants to tell you that actually you're meant to do this as a 3v4.
This is so lame. I like having my guys looking like this. I don't want to just like slap these main characters' heads on whatever else. I want them to look like they're actually supposed to. God damn it.
Yeah. That's... yeah, fair. I think it's fun to see the outfits from, like, you know, the other guys, but I understand your position, I guess.
Okay, everyone's offensive dice have +2 power the same because hatred.
Isn't it +2 damage?
No.
And not +2 power.
Yes, it is +2 damage. Sorry, I read all offensive dice the character plays and kind of auto-filled in the... I got auto-filled in that it was power.
Yeah. +2 power would be like so much like scarier.
Yeah, that's why I was so afraid.
Yeah. Like this would not be first row of SOTC if it was +2 power.
God damn, I don't have anything that can click smoke before using this. Ow. Well, things are going according to plan somewhat. They are getting whittled down. Unfortunately, two 6 speed dice targeting someone who's already staggered. I cannot do anything about that.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she only has like 3 health.
Okay.
So...
Look, I get what you're saying about how I can't complain everything is luck. But I also don't get why you're bringing that up in situations like this, where 3 of them double rolled 6s.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I get at some point you have to stop and say it's not. At some point you have to stop and admit it's not luck. But also at some point you have to look at this and say, yeah, that's bullshit. That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, so this floor is absolutely not winning. I think we just play fast and loose here.
I think you just solemn lament at this point, you know.
Yeah. Oh, and then of course, shout out to Eugen, who managed to get 2 strengthened and 2 enduring for this scene, and then proceeded to roll double minimum.
Yeah.
It just keeps happening. At some point, I dare say it's not my fault.
Damn.
We got the rest of the attack off even though we're staggered, which is apparently how either range pages or ego pages work.
I'm not sure I understand how that worked, but...
Well, Callow's dead.
It did.
So at the very least, we're heading back into Hod's floor as a 3v3, as God intended.
Yeah. I mean, you have 92 HP, so it's reasonable to think you probably can get a magic bullet in there. And survive to see the next turn.
And fuck, I can just use Solemn Lament again.
Yeah. Okay, like legitimately, you have a chance.
Of winning right here, right now.
Yeah.
But hey, even if we don't, we're at least going to the hottest floors at 3v3 again.
Yeah.
Go, my special attacks.
Yeah, I think you just win on the spot now. By Dark Flaming.
Go, my mass attack.
Do you have another Solemn Lament in you? You do. I mean, you could probably just grind her and win. Yeah. This may be overkill. Anyway, so you now have the best thumb page. Hopefully.
엄지는 죽음에 이르기까지도 규칙에 얽매여 있었어.
You know, maybe you really weren't kidding. Guess its floor is kind of brain dead.
Yeah.
The fact that I was able to pull that off and Solemn Lament 3 turns in a row is kind of nonsense, I must say.
It's stupid, but also it's funny.
쟤네도 언제 어디서 어떻게 만들어졌는지 모를걸? 지령을 따르는 놈들이랑 똑같은 거지. 부조리함의 이유도 모르고 따르는 저 행동들이 바보 같다고 생각해?
그렇게 생각 안 했다면 거짓이겠지만 그들을 이해 못하는 건 아니야. 불만이 있어도 이유를 모른 채 맹목적으로 따르는 건 분명 한심해 보이지. 하지만 그래왔고 그래야만 하는 것에 대해 의문을 품어도 의미는 없을 테니까.
예전에 했던 일에 대한 교훈?
교훈이란 좋은 말로 포장할 수는 없겠네. 어쩔 수 없이 우겨 넣어야 했던 걸 교훈이라 할 수 있을까? 그저 내가 지금까지 봐온 바로 목적 없는 삶을 살아가는 사람들은 그럴 수밖에 없었다고 생각하니까. 그걸 조금은 이해할 수 있게 됐다는 거지. 검지나 엄지 자체의 규칙을 이해한다는 건 아니야. 물론 좋은 것도 나쁜 것도 다 개인의 시점에서 차이가 나는 거겠지만.
Look at you thinking in nuances.
어쨌든 아까 검지의 전령이 했던 말대로 윗사람이 사라지니 엄지도 위험하겠네.
그렇지. 언더보스인 사람이 책이 되었으니 엄지도 곤란하겠어.
그렇다면 엘사 둥지에는 검지만 남아있는 건가?
그건 잘 모르겠네. 이대로 물러날지 계속 버틸지는 그들의 판단에 맡겨야지. 우리가 신경 쓸 일은 아니니까.
Oh, actual abnormality fight. Dina didn't have an abnormality fight.
She's going to have one.
Oh, hello. Can't say I was expecting to see you here. I only got one book from Venus. And I only got one book of Boris.
True. I don't think they're needed. You can check, but I don't think they're needed.
Yeah, just Kahlo and the Thumb, but still, I only get to burn one Kahlo book. And with these different cards we can get, I doubt we're getting a key page. Meanwhile, Nodine is... I'll probably do the Thumb reception again off stream.
You could burn Boris and Dennis.
Oh yeah, right. I don't need. Well, I got the Alger Dollar card.
Yeah.
Big Bird, please stop targeting my agent. Do you fight Big Bird?
Yeah.
Oh god, that absolutely means you fight Apocalypse Bird too, don't you? Fuck.
I would have liked to avoid talking about it, but what can you do?
OPR, why'd you say that? It's not that Abno fight, it's hot. I had it on screen! Project Moonfan Read Challenge!
Yeah. So I guess that it's spoiled, but yeah, the Bina Abnos are the burbs.
To be perfectly honest, I was pseudo expecting it because they wouldn't have Apocalypse Bird and White Knight not show up.
Yeah.
Like, of course they're going to be in here.
Okay, so...
But as for Brewing Heaven, no clue what I'm about to get into in that regard.
Yeah. Considering the time it is, I would advise not doing Burrowing Heaven now and just finishing off the Liu.
You think Brewing Heaven's gonna take over half an hour?
It's not, but the Liu reception is pretty long.
Oh, okay. Sure.
최근 들어 엘사 둥지를 중심으로 뒤틀림이 기하급수적으로 늘고 있다고 합니다.
Haven't seen White Knight nor Apo Bird though. Well, to be fair, I don't know for certain, except for Apo Bird. But also, it's the floor of religion. And they're not going to put White Knight in there. If White Knight somehow isn't the final boss of Hakma's floor, I will be genuinely shocked.
게다가 개인 사무소들도 불이익을 감수하면서까지 일방적으로 계약을 파기한다고 합니다. 뒤틀림 처리는 물론 도서관에 관련한 일들까지도요.
어떻게 보면 당연한 일이겠지. 그렇기에 우리 리우가 담당하고 있기도 하고.
부장님, 이번에 일과에서 뒤틀림 관련 자료를 하나 보냈다고 들었습니다.
그래, 그걸 위해 너희를 부른 거니까. 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 남기기 위해 기록을 하는 건 둘 다 알고 있지?
예, 기록은 하되 그 내용은 M사 특이점인 월광석을 몸 가까이에 둔 사람에게만 공개하고 있고요.
Okay.
저희는 임무를 위해서라도 필수로 지니고 있어야 하니까 상관없는 사항이죠.
God knows what a Moonlight Stone is.
일반적인 자료가 아닌가 보네요.
It's the stone that stops you from going insane.
신경 쓰이는 부분이 있어서.
Ah, a little worry stone, okay.
말하자면 리우 일과는 오느나이 생포 작전에 실패했다.
설마 전멸입니까?
아니, 놓친 거야.
하지만 일과 그것도 샤오 부장님께서 놓치실 정도면 도시 악몽 정도가 아닐 겁니다. 혹시 등급이 오르기라도 했습니까?
우선 영상부터 보도록 하자. 이 부분부터.
다들 정신 차려! 우리는 무슨 일이 있어도 뒤로 물러나지 않는다!
Hey, Philip.
알겠습니다.
부장님, 방금 우는 아이가 바닥으로 추락했습니다.
저걸로 더 날아다닐 순 없겠지. 얼마 남지 않았어. 조금만 더 버티면 되니 밀어붙이도록!
부장님, 옆에...
뭐?
불쌍해라. 고작 이런 애 하나 잡겠다고 리우 일과가 나설 정도라니. 네 내면에 흐르는 순수하고 깨끗한 선율을 아무도 몰라주는구나.
푸른 잔향.
Anyway, so hi, Argalia.
Arugula.
안녕, 오랜만이네. 그렇지? 인사가 여전히 호전적이야.
또 무슨 사건을 일으키려는지 모르겠지만 이번엔 얌전히 물러났으면 좋겠는데.
She'd be either very tough or very brave to just start going at it against a color fixer.
난 그저 어디에서도 받아주지
Yeah.
않는 저 가여운
She
친구를
is
데려가려는
one of the strongest grade ones.
상처투성이에 버림받고
Not a
이제는 너희
color,
같은
but
사람들이 처리하려
honestly, from
슬프네.
what we know of
그저
her,
울고 싶었을 뿐인데.
she's probably
대신 눈물을
the
흘려주고 싶은
closest
심정이야.
fixer we know of
헛소리 집어치워.
that
넌 대체
to
무엇이 부족해서
the
이런 일을
colors.
벌이는 거지? 너 정도 되는 해결사면 굳이 이런 일을 벌일 필요가 없을 텐데. 계속해서 이런 가짜는 짓을 벌이고 다닌다면 아무리 특색이라도 언젠가 처리하란 명령이 떨어질 거다.
부족함이 없다. 처리당한다. 너는 지금의 삶에 만족하고 있어? 겉으로 보이는 풍족함이 전부는 아니지. 내 마음 한구석은 언제나 비어 있어. 그 빈 공간은 쓸데없는 거로 채우려고 하면 점점 더 넓어져서 그래. 그 공간에만 있어야 할 무언가를 찾아야 하는 거야.
Has someone just tried like shooting him in the head while he monologues?
난 찾은
I
것
think
같거든.
it's implied they're still
하지만
fighting.
아직 손에 넣지는 못했어. 하루빨리 그 빈 곳을 채워 나를 완전하게 만들고 싶네. 아, 내게는 있다고 했나? 소중한 사람.
입 놀리지 마.
그렇게 노려보면 농담도 못하겠어. 오늘은 서로 속 드러내는 일 없었으면 좋겠으니 이 무서운 친구 좀 치워주지 않을래?
한 가지만 묻겠다. 대체 저런 괴물을 데려가서 뭘 하려는 거지?
꽤 재미있는 질문을 하네. 누구나 불쌍한 것을 보면 데려가서 예뻐해주고 싶은 마음이 드는 법이잖아. 나와 함께 갈 수 있을 것 같거든. 흥미로워 보이고.
Oh, he's inducting Philip into the squad.
오스왈드.
지금은
Yeah.
시큼한 향이 나지만 분명 우리와 함께 더러운 악취를 풍길
Oh,
수
sorry, see,
있겠죠.
Oswald accepted.
씻는 법을 모르면 이렇게
Yeah.
요상 시큼한 냄새가 나는 거라고요. 제가 깔끔히 단정해 주려고 했는데 저 해골 씨가 이상한 것으로 보내는 바람에
뭐라는 거야?
결론은
What even?
우리가 데려가든 말든 너희는 내가 데려가면 이
Yeah.
둥지를 파괴하는 것도 멈추겠지. 결국 이 친구를 처리해야 하는 근본적인 건 해결하는 셈이야.
아니, 뒤틀린 포획을 위해서라도 더더욱 네 녀석을 말려야겠군.
널린 게 괴물들인데 굳이 이 친구여야 할 필요가 있을까? 더 길게 말하는 것도 피곤하고 정겨웠던 대화는 여기서 마무리하는 걸로 하자. 오스왈드, 부탁할게.
이너 씨, 칼날 씨, 조각 내고 갈았던 저희의 실력을 모두에게 보여줍시다. 분명 우리와 같은 함성과 박수 소리가
So I don't know if you're seeing this, but if you look at the way Philip is standing,
Or kneeling.
and yeah, kneeling, it's one of the tier 4 Ager gifts in Limbus.
Huh. It doesn't look familiar to me. Now,
The wax statue one. I can go search for a picture.
I was actually looking it up right now as well.
I
That's a-
think it's keywordless.
Just a video gift. Well, there's one called the Ancient Effigy, which, I mean, technically kind of looks like it, but in the same way that they're both just like
Yeah.
designed after marble statues.
Yeah. I mean, you do have to remember, not much people with wings, but Philip has some.
And you have to remember that marble statues of angels isn't necessarily a concept that Philip invented.
Yeah, I know, but also the city, you know. Anyway.
우리 셋은 조용한 곳으로 가서 이야기를 나눠볼까? 플루토?
알겠습니다.
푸른 잔향.
이해할 수 없어요. 왜 저런 높은 등급의 해결사가 이런 일을...
그건 아직 누구도 아는 바가 없어. 오직 푸른 잔향만이 알고 있지. 어쨌든 8시에 서커스 단원들을 처리하는 데는 문제 없었지만 그 사이 푸른 잔향은 우는 아이를 데리고 사라졌다는 거.
So many capitalized words in this.
따라서 다른 뒤틀린 표본
Yeah.
포획을 위해 며칠 더 임시본부에 머물다 온다고 한다.
어쩐지 오늘 아침에 돌아왔어야 할 일과가 안 보여서 무슨 일인가 했습니다.
걱정 많으시겠어요, 부장님.
아니, 샤오라서 믿고 그건 그거고 우리 쪽 상황은 어떻지?
저희 이과도 남 걱정할 처지는 아닙니다. 협력 사무소들을 포함해 도서관에 대해 조사 나간 이과 인원이 여러 당하고 있습니다. 이대로 가다가는 정말 곤란한 상황이 올 겁니다.
그래, 가만히 앉아서 당하고 있을 수는 없는 노릇이지. 하지만 아예 수학이 없는 것도 아니야. 뒤틀림 현상이 발생한 사람은 공통으로 극심한 감정적 스트레스를 지니고 있었어.
감정적 스트레스 말입니까?
You know, with how often disorders have been apparently happening, I figured that'd be something they'd know sooner.
감정적으로 극한의 상태에 몰린 자들이 뒤틀림을 발현한다는 것만큼은 확실해요.
Yeah.
하지만 누가 도시에서 스트레스를 받지 않고 살아가겠어요. 전부 끝까지 참고 사는 거지.
바로 그거야. 여기서부터는 내 추측인데 어느 임계선을 넘어버린 자들에게 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 아닐까 싶어. 그 미묘한 선이 어디일지, 무엇일지 아직...
부장님 말씀대로면 뒤틀림을 없애기 위해 스트레스를 낮추던가 개인의 임계선을 늘리던가 둘 중 하나일 텐데.
도시에서는 둘 다 불가능하지. 이 정도의 단서만으로는 완벽히 밝혀내는 게 어렵습니다.
뭐 돈을 받았으면 어떻게든 문제를 해결해야 하는 게 우리 해결사니까 더 움직여 봐야지. 이번 초대장에 많은 기대를 걸고 있으니 좀 더 힘내보자고.
네, 알겠습니다. 그나저나 부장님, 그건 잘 준비하고 있어요?
어? 혹시 만두 만들기 경연대회에 참가하는 것을... 아니지, 이건 샤오 말고는 모를 텐데.
아니요, 한 달 뒤에 있다는 결혼 1주년 기념일 준비 말이에요.
In case you hadn't figured it out yet.
둥지 이주권을 선물로 드릴 거라면서요.
뭐? 그걸 어떻게... 그새 퍼지네.
부장님도 참... 그 철혈의 샤오 부장님이랑 어떤 신혼생활을 보내고 계실지 이과 안에서 자자하잖아요.
Man, I'm sure she'd love the net migration permit. Unfortunately, you're about to get turned into a book.
우선 그 이야기는 일을 끝낸 뒤에.
Yeah.
네.
그리고 세실은 나중에 이야기 좀 하자.
예. 푸른 잔향이 무엇을 목표로 하는지는 모르겠지만
또라이라는 것?
농담하자는 게 아니야. 지금까지 봐온 대로라면 푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림을 모으고 있어. 아니, 뒤틀림이라고 불러야 할지도 모르겠네. 이성적으로 사고하고 행동할 수 있는 뒤틀림.
Counterpoint, he collected Philip, and I don't think he's acted rationally a single time in his life.
확실히 지금까지 봐온 바로는
Yeah.
그런 것 같지만 이유는 모르겠네. 저런 놈들을 모아서 뭘 하겠다는 건지.
Kill people, Roland.
무엇이든 간에 좋은 일은 아닐 것 같아. 어쨌든 답도 나오지 않는 문제를 논하고 있기에는 시간이 아까울 뿐이지.
뭐 그것도 그래.
그건 그렇고 해결사끼리 가정을 꾸리는 건 흔한가 봐.
빈번하지. 서로 얼굴 맞대고 사경을 넘나들 일이 많으니까. 대개는 비극으로 끝나. 해결사 일에 몸담고 살아간다면 빠른 시일 내에 둘 중 하나만 남거든. 나처럼 말이야.
그러네. 곧 저 해결사도 이곳에 올 거고.
Even Angela's caught on.
너무 쉽게 말하는데.
Yeah.
Roland doesn't seem too happy about that, given that he also had a loved one that also died directly by Angela's hands. Or indirectly by Angela's hands.
Yeah.
롤랑,
Yeah.
괜히 감정적이게 될까봐 말해둘게. 저 사람은 충분히 도서관에 오지 않을 수 있었어.
That is not what he's upset about.
하지만 자신의 선택으로 이곳에 오는 거잖아?
도시 항목 이상으로 가면 그건 선택이 아니야. 보이지 않는 강제성이 개입해 있어서 도시 항목 이상으로 지정하는 거라고.
보이지 않는 강제성? 그렇다고 해서 그들이 선택할 수 있다는 사실은 변하지 않아.
Oh, because you know so much about making choices in spite of invisible compulsions.
그렇게 소중한 게 있다면 위험성 있는 곳에
So
오지
true.
않으면 그만이잖아. 선택의 자유가 충분히 있으니까.
엔젤라, 네가 전에 말한 대로 도시 안에서 자유는 없어. 선택과 자유, 소중한 것을 마음에 품는다고? 도시에서 살아가는 사람들은 그저 개인의 욕망이 얽히고 설켜 보이지 않는 사슬을 만들어낼 뿐이야. 저들이 협회의 명령에 따라 이곳에 오는 것도, 그동안 도서관에서 잠든 수많은 손님도, 내가 일을 위해 잠시 집을 비운 것도 자유에 따른 선택처럼 보이지만 결국 타인의 욕망으로 얽힌 족쇄에 묶여 있을 뿐이지.
그래서? 저들을 배려하기 위해 나는 내 자유를 얻고자 하면 안 된다는 거야?
To some extent.
난 기계라서? 자격이 없으니까?
Not what I said.
아니, 그런 건 상관없어. 하지만 이런 방법으로 얻은 자유는 언젠가 자신의 목을 조르는 결과를 불러올 거야.
헛소리 집어치워. 그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아.
That's not how that goes.
도착했습니다.
생각보다 고풍스러운 곳이네요.
그러게 말이야.
부장님 신혼집도 이런 느낌이려나요?
샤오는 좀 더 귀여운 걸 좋아. 메이,
일과 부장님의 취향이 그랬군요. 참고하도록 하겠습니다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라.
우리는 리우 협회 남부지부 이과 해결사다. 초대장에 적힌 책을 회수하기 위해 왔지.
시련을 극복하신다면 충분히 가능합니다.
더 할 말 있는가? 상황이 급한지라 들어갈 수 있게 안내해줬으면.
Oh, someone feeling remorse.
초대장에 적힌 책들이 당신의 목숨을 걸 만큼 가치가 있나요?
무슨 소리지?
행복한 일상을 떠나보내도 될 만큼 가치가 있느냐는 거죠.
인간의 삶이 궁금한 기계인가요?
당신이 말한 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일이야. 하고 싶어서 하는 일은 그리 많지 않아. 가려감이 일을 할 만큼 여유롭지도 않지.
그렇군요. 떠밀렸다는 거네요.
이제 들어가도 괜찮은가?
네. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
I dare say, may Angela be coming to some sort of realization.
So true.
Okay, first wave is just a bunch of Liu pictures again.
Yeah.
How many floors we have? Only the one. Okay. So no messing about this time. You do have Dongquan. Everyone has their own stuff. And let's go. I don't have anything particularly good for dealing with that emotional turbulence, but I mean, I suppose focus fire is our best bet. And another one. Like, how many of them are we dealing with? 8. Me when the emotions are turbulent.
Yeah. The first part of the reception isn't really that interesting, I'll be honest. I mean, you probably already know that.
Come on, I didn't draw automated movement or press flash. Come on.
Where?
And of course, one boy had to draw 3 1 costs and then a 1 card he can't use.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually want to flash this against 30 defense, so just have it one-sided there. Let's see how this goes. I dare say, for some reason the game seems to think we're on the back foot here.
I mean, when has the game ever been wrong, you know? Surely that never happened, right?
Cough, cough, sweep the back streets.
So true.
Go on for a bit. And just only beating up this guy's bows. Alright. God's bows. No, come on. That didn't stagger. That did though. That's good. I like it when they get staggered.
So true.
I dare say you say so true a lot.
Yeah. I think that's just a thing I picked up from Guild of Nex. I am very influenceable.
It's also just something you can kind of throw when you're not sure what to what of substance you could say.
And I dare say, so true.
Now, where have I heard that before?
I wonder.
Maybe we'll never know. Also, blah, hi, welcome back to Press Calculator. You're here just in time to watch me ruin a marriage.
Oh no.
Are you winning, son? Right now I'd say I am. Lord knows it got close a bit ago. But as of this exact moment, I'd say I'm winning, yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually play both those cards. Which means, 30 defense is going to go through, and of all the cards to go through, 30 defense ain't that bad, and Inner Water is going to go through. They're staggered. A little bit of a higher roll and they would have got staggered. Uh-oh. Puppet staggered.
Oh well.
That's one of them down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, how do y'all...
At this point, you know...
How have y'all not
I'm
gotten,
pretty
like,
sure
any
you
life
can...
back?
At this point, I'm pretty sure you can fairly say that you have won this act. Because, like, really, you only need to do 9 stagger damage and... how much is it? Like... about 10 stagger damage, and they aren't dodging.
This almost never comes into play, but if you ever decide to make a thumb deck again, just know ammunition can break singleton. I wouldn't have thought to make a singleton thumb deck, but that is good to know. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah. It works if you somehow, like, get extremely lucky and never hit 2 of the same ammo and always spend it. But that's a dangerous,
Likely not happening.
dangerous way to live. Yeah.
That's a dangerous way to live. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. I'm not sure how good of a chance we have at killing these two here, but... Oh. Damn, that was an empowered shock round too.
Oh dear.
Oh, we got one of them. Not staggering the other one is a bit unfortunate.
You know, I thought it would be fine, and then they used their evade with third defense, and it wasn't anymore.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty troublesome deck to manage. I mean, yeah, that's why I ain't doing it. I can't afford that. You can't afford to do anything. Let's see. Yeah. The first. And then focus fire, so we can maybe get a bit of extra power.
Yeah.
You can't do anything else. You can't do anything else. You can't do anything else. Yeah. Okay. Well, guess we're going. Okay. No focus fire got used first, which. God damn it. I was really hoping the reload would go first so we'd have the extra ammo to spend on focus fire.
You needed to order it in the other way then, because it goes from, you know, left to right.
I'm pretty sure I did. I thought I put reload in the left slot.
But I don't know actually. It just.
I mean, maybe I didn't.
Yeah, weird. Because like you need to put them left to right if you are at an equal distance from both enemies. But
right,
also
that
sometimes
whole thing.
Yeah. But also sometimes it looks like they're at the same distance, but apparently no. And you know, you'd think ranged pages wouldn't use that because you can just shoot them from however far you want. But yeah, apparently not.
Okay, so a lot of them are very injured. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Legend level rises gain a strength of endurance.
Why...
That's bad. Legend level rises recover 50% of max HP. That's bad. Legend level rises recover 25% of motion level. Recover 20% of max stagger resist unless character is staggered. That's bad. Okay, he needs to die yesterday.
I will say the strength and endurance only work a single turn.
Okay. I was very worried about that. That's a pretty good card. Alright, let's see if we can't pull this out.
Named characters tend to have pretty good cards.
Just win, easy. I mean, I guess we're not wrong. That would result in us winning, I think.
Here is my tutorial on how to win. Step 1, win. Step
You've
2,
done it. You've won.
enjoy. This was my tutorial on how to win. Like and subscribe.
For more winning.
So true. Anyway, go subscribe to https twitch.tv/trollinaris something.
2 points. You know it's called a colon, right?
Look, I forget because in French it's literally called 2 points.
Oh. Huh. Can't say I would have expected that. That's neat to know.
My mind has been infected by the French disease. Sadly, it's terminal.
Mine has been infected by the French disease. Aren't you just straight up French?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's terminal.
I see. The disease in question is just being born French.
Yeah. You know, some people get out of the country early enough that they, you know, manage to get cured. Not me.
Alright. Let's see if we can't do substantial enough damage to not get instantly murdered. Oh wow, that actually beat the Xiankao. I think that's how you pronounce it. Xiankao.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Chinese, so I won't try to say things about a language. Like, I won't say absolutes, I guess, about a language I don't know how to speak, but I'm pretty sure that's how it should be pronounced based on the way it's written.
Bye-bye, Alex. They max rolled.
Yeah.
Words of words. Is that true? Damn it, not enough light for that. Alright. Filling stab there and then Sanguine Desire for maximum bleed action.
So you know, make them bleed until they die is very
effective strategy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hope this works out like I'm thinking it will. Okay. On a 9 to 8, on a, like, 9 to whatever, you rolled a 3.
Oh.
Alright, Cecil staggered. The rando's dead. Got some... Oh.
Damn.
The Blood Moon, deal 40 damage at once with the third die of the Ego page, Sanguine Desire. I got an achievement for that. Lowell and the other random... Lowell and the other rando are staggered. That was a much more explosive turn than I was expecting. I was hoping that turn went well. I didn't think it would actually go that well.
I think you're pretty much done with this reception.
Go Gadget Homewrecker.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't think Shao's going to be very happy about this one. Shocker, right? Yeah.
In fact, Hot Spider Ego page is not a melee page or a range page or a mass attack page. It is its own fourth thing. What do you mean by that?
Okay, so you have pages that are called special ranged pages, which actually work basically how they want. Wait, I'm dumb, it's special melee pages. They work like melee pages, except they have the priority from ranged pages, and they kind of just work like they want to.
Hey, you think we're gonna kill May this turn?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Anyway, bye May.
Bye, May. Rest in peace, Lee Association Section 2.
Yeah. They will be missed. I will say LOL is a pretty dang good key page.
I got one book of each of the named characters.
Dang.
I guess that's another fight I'm grinding off camera.
Except if you get lucky, I guess.
결국 이렇게 되는 거지.
나는 잘 모르겠네. 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일도 그들이 어떤 마음가짐으로
It sure does feel like Roland is very happy about this outcome. Am I right, guys?
Now, I might be getting this wrong. I'm not very good at reading people. But something tells me Roland might secretly have been kind of miffed about this whole situation.
I wonder why you would think that.
May have something to do with the fact that he has been visibly more hostile and confrontational with Angela ever since it was revealed that she indirectly caused the distortion phenomenon.
I'm sure that's nothing to worry about, and that's not ever going to come up later.
Roland could do no wrong. Same for Angela. They're completely unproblematic, and if you think they need to change as people, you should be cancelled on Twitter.
그리고 이자들과 다름없는 도시의 죽음들에 대해 웃어 넘기던 네가 이런 태도를 보이는 것도 왜 나는 모든 걸 이해할 수 없는 짓까지.
타인의 불행은 내가 어쩔
You know, I'm sure this gun Chekhov put on the table will never ever come up.
내가 손댈 수 없는 비극을 가볍게 털어넘기는 방법을 배웠을 뿐이야. 웃어 넘기지 않으면 견딜 수 없으니까. 하지만 내가 안고 가야 하는 일에는 아직도 쓴웃음밖에 못 짓겠다. 뭐 결론도 안 나는 일에 매달려봤자 자기 목 조르는 꼴이지.
The way he delivered that line, you could see you could see him put the mask back on in real time.
이번 일은 내가 너무 감정적이었어.
Yeah.
엔젤라, 네가 자유를 얻을 자격이 없다는 뜻은 아니야. 그건
It's kind
그거고,
of sad, but
이건 이거니까.
he's our Blobo
알고
because
있어.
of that.
너도 나도 상처투성이일 테니.
Both you and I are bearing many wounds. How long do you think it's going to take her to realize that she is the direct cause of most of those wounds? Or do you think she will ever realize?
I mean, it's Angela we're talking about.
I am a superior being, she claims at the start of LobCorp. Also Angela. Distortion phenomenon was caused by me. Guy's wife died to a distortion. Seems to be upset about that. What could this
I
all
sure
mean?
think there's no way he could be angry against me.
그래, 좋게 해결하자고. 우리 둘이 싸워서 좋을 거 뭐 있냐?
This is foreshadowing. They're gonna fight. I don't think Roland's gonna be a twist villain in the same way Angela was the twist villain of the previous game. But I do think he's going to be either, like, he's either going to be an endgame fight, if not the final boss. And bros just need to brawl sometimes. I put Angela and Roland in a room together and told them to do Don Quixote therapy. They came out better friends than ever. Oh, and I like Venus. Yep, it's Big Bird. Okay, so OPR, don't feel too bad. I probably would have figured out it's Apocalypse Bird the second I saw this.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's no way Big Bird's in here and there's no way Big Bird's in here and not Apocalypse.
Yeah. I will say most of the realizations are like extremely good, very fun. I have some choice words about Bina's.
What? Bina's final challenge after doing all her missions, being tough as nails walls that everyone hates? No, this would never happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even realization specifically. It's a problem with a Nano fight, except this time it happens mid-fight.
Oh wait, hold on. I apparently got 4 books of May and 3 books of Lowell. I could have swore I only saw the one of each.
You get some on the top and some of the bottom. The bottom is for emotion level.
I thought I looked at all. I thought I looked at all of them, but I guess not. Alright, let's burn these books and then we'll end stream. My personal least favorite is Cheesed, but I see where you're coming from. I'm not even trying to come from anywhere. I'm just saying that, yeah, of course, Venus would be the biggest. Of course, Venus would be the biggest roadblock.
It's not even like that big of a roadblock. It's just bad game design and annoying as all hell.
So in other words, the exact same thing Bina did in the last game.
Probably, yeah.
Because, like, yeah, as good as I think Venus boss fight is, it is also objectively kind of bullshit.
Same here.
Did the thing? No, die, exactly. Alright, that'll do it for stream today.
Even worse, yeah, because it's do the thing, no, die, except this time you can't control half.
Die very slowly.
It's not to die very slowly. It's very much in your face.
Hey, it can be slow. It can be kind of slow, and also obvious shit's hit the fan. Slow doesn't mean subtle.
Oh no, you understand it.
No. I understand what you're saying. I'm just more saying that like no pillar depth could compare to the fact that the entire department is melting down, and there's like 2 Alephs in there. Oh god, oh fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Calling out stream done. Thank y'all for watching. Next time we'll start fighting the not the Askia. This is the Absolute abnormalities, and hopefully I will be back with like full comment pages for the Thumb Boys and the Lee Boys and the Nemo. Have a good one. You too. Thank you and good night.